What's that you got cooking?
Apple dew stew with apple dews.
Didn't we have that yesterday? Or the day before?
No. Yesterday, it was baked apple dew with apple dews, and the day before, it was fried apple dews.
With apple dews. I remember now.
Sorry, I'm doing what I can to switch up our meals. But in my defense, we have a pretty limited set of ingredients.
No offense to you. I'm just getting a little bit tired of the apple dews.
Well, I guess we'll just have to go for another forage, in case we missed anything. Oh, did you have a chance to look at the engine?
Yeah. It does seem like it took some damage upon landing. But I should be able to fix that real quick.
Awesome.
Your butt's awesome.
Say it again to my face. Oh, with the lights off? Works for me.
No. I didn't do that. We must have run out of flow.
Weren't you supposed to charge up the nest today?
Excuse me if I was working on the engine. I can't do everything.
No worries. I'll go get some more outside. If I'm lucky, I'll stumble upon something to spice up the apple dews.
I'll come with you. Over there, a flow thread.
Perfect.
Although it seems like one thread won't be enough.
No worries, we'll find others. How many more do you think we need?
I don't know. 3? Maybe 4?
Good thing there are plenty of flow threads around here. Drifting is that useful?
It's crucial. It allows you to change direction without having 1 or 2 more threads, and we'll be all set. Have you ever seen such a thing?
No, never. Must be an endemic species. And I know it wasn't here yesterday. I mean, 24 hours ago. You know what I'm saying. I wonder if it's edible.
Only one way to find out.
Yes, you're right. I'll pick up some berries and run some tests. First, we'll need to observe any cutaneous reactions. Then we'll cook them to eliminate bacteria.
It's peppery.
You did not.
Go ahead, try it. I'm sure you'll love it.
Oh yeah, that is peppery.
Lightweight. Off we go. Let's pick these.
I'm not sure these will go great with the apple dews. But where there's a meal, there's a way.
You know what doesn't go great with apple dews? Apple dews. All right, I'm all charged up.
Me too. We can go when you're ready.
apple juice again.
Who knows how long we're gonna be stuck here? We might as well stock up. All good. This should last us a few days.
Now it's our turn to fill up.
Huh?
I'm hungry.
Done. Roasted apple dews with apple dews.
I can't tell if you're actually excited about this, or if you just enjoy seeing me suffer.
How long do you think this is gonna last?
The flow? Well, if we keep our consumption in check, I think a few days.
No, I meant us. Us here. How long until they come get us?
Do we have to talk about this?
We are going to need to at some point. We need to be prepared. We need a plan.
I'm planning on finishing my plate without hearing about the apiary. Is that okay?
Okay. Okay.
And FYI, you are the one that ruined the mood, not me. Hey, we'll never be able to take off in these conditions. We absolutely have to finish repairing the nest.
Thanks for letting me know. You?
All right, let's talk about it. Fine.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh.
You've been mulling it over this whole time?
Of course I've been mulling it over this whole time. Thank you for adding one more thing to my mind.
Hold on, are you telling me you hadn't thought about it before?
You know what? No, I hadn't thought about it. I'm trying not to think about the apiary. Enjoy what we have here, even if it isn't much. Do you really think that they can come get us here?
If we could take the flow bridge here, then so can they.
But there's no way they can know where we are. Is there? I cut off the autonav, the astrolock. Even the landing was all manual.
I'm just saying, let's prepare for the worst.
At worst, I kill them.
Whoa, you.
What? If that's what it takes not to go back, I'll do it. No problem. Kill them, steal their ship. By the time they send more guys, we'll be far away.
You're seriously not considering...
Maybe not. Maybe I am. At worst, we'll know.
You're scaring me.
Oh, come on. You're totally safe. You're my teddy bear.
I'm not sure how I should take this.
Well, take me in your arms for a start.
You aren't dressed yet?
I put on my pajamas.
I mean, to get out.
Well, see, I was just wondering, do we have to get out? Can't we just hang in the nest for once? Lounge around, read a book, watch a movie?
We don't have movies.
Right, sure, but you know what I mean.
Come on, the weather's great.
But the weather is always great.
For now. Who knows? Tomorrow could be the beginning of the long winter months. Could last for years. One more reason to stock up on apple dews.
You know, always being right is not necessarily a good quality. On the contrary, many people find it very unappealing.
You?
Not sure.
Do you remember where the apple dews were?
Could we try and pick something else for a change?
Is it me, or is the ground shaking?
It's shaking. It's shaking a lot. Is it over?
Seems like it. Anything broken?
No, I don't think so. Well, except...
It's not all lost.
Well, it is. A bit.
Look, we can always search the islet, try and find a way to get to the other side.
Such as...
I don't know. A rope, a jetpack, spring-loaded shoes, anything.
And if we don't find it?
If we don't find... I don't know. That's why we'll have to find something.
Okay. This is so slow. We're not going anywhere.
So? This is a pretty one.
I think I found something.
Huh?
Call me crazy, but this looks like a Bluton.
Yep, it looks like a flow bridge. Kind of like the one we took to get here. But smaller?
Is that possible?
Why not? We still don't really know how the flow bridges work in space, but if the phenomenon can happen on a macro scale, then why not on this one? If there can be flow between two planets, why not two bits of a planet?
Okay. If this really is a flow bridge, I'm not sure what we're waiting for.
What?
Flow bridges are linking one place to another, right? So this one definitely leads someplace.
Wait, you want to just get on there without knowing where it goes?
It goes elsewhere. I think that's as good a start as any.
Huh.
Do we have everyone? Okay?
Here.
Then we're good.
Looks like we're on another islet.
Yeah. The bridge seems to be a link between the islets. If there are any others like this, we may be able to get back to the nest.
Oh, sorry, birds. We didn't see you. Make sure they don't get squished.
I got a big one.
This is where we came from.
All right, I know.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
A big ugly lizard?
No, the mushrooms on its back. Looks like a type of hygroscybrubescens.
Ah, is that good news? Like, can we eat it?
Oof, not at all. Unless you're looking for a quick way to unload your kidneys. But don't you find that symbiosis amazing? The movements of the lizard are helping spread the spores. As far as what the lizard is gaining, I'll have to study that closer.
Maybe it has bad hygiene. Maybe what you call symbiosis is just a fungal infection.
That's a possibility. We'd have to get a sample to...
Stop. Touch one of those mushrooms and you won't touch me again. Ever.
Seems like our mini flow bridge wasn't a unique occurrence.
Good, because those things are really useful. Wow, that's... Actually, what is that?
We should take a closer look.
Any idea what's underneath our feet, Mr. Geologist?
I'm a biologist.
Isn't that the same thing?
Biology, the living, geology, the rocks.
And what makes you think this is not living, pray tell?
It looks like a dust deposition. Some kind of rust. And it looks like this kind of rust is particularly sensitive to flow.
What?
Look beneath your feet.
Oh, there's vegetation underneath. It was probably smothered.
Good thing we came this way. Great. We can bring
That way, look. It looks like the rust has formed into a bigger chunk. Rust.
Saw that.
It could always be useful.
Even the appledew shrubs are completely covered.
I hope this one will yield some nice and juicy fruit to thank us.
That's great. It means there must be others. If we're lucky, they'll bring us back to the nest. I thought it smelled good around here. I have a good one.
Just like that.
That's it. That was the last one.
Clearly. We're breathing a lot easier without all this rust.
We should find the nest if we keep going north.
Explain to me how you know which way north is on this planet.
We should find the nest if we keep going straight ahead.
Thank you.
Another bit of rust for your collection?
Oh, cool. I don't have this one yet.
Another one.
Zip into the back. And more rust.
You can never have too much.
I thought this planet was supposed to be a desert.
Deserted, not a desert. According to the archives, a colonization plan had been considered by the apiary, with Exonova as the main provider. But the planet was eventually classified as inhospitable.
Let me guess. High seismic activity?
I don't know. The file doesn't say anything about that.
I hope we don't have any more unpleasant surprises. Come on, don't be scared.
A big bug like you?
Do we still need rust?
Of course, it's always useful. All clean. We almost missed this one.
Boba nuts? Aren't we the lucky ones?
What are they?
You've never heard of boba nuts? They're one of the most nutritious nuts. 25% carbohydrates, 50% protein, 75% lipids.
That adds up to 150%.
Precisely. A great mystery of modern science.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Maybe. But once you have a taste of my boba salad, you will forget all about it.
For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad. We're here. We found the nest.
But in what state?
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There is no way this thing is flying again.
Don't say that. You could make a rock fly with the right tools.
Well, maybe. But not this one. Both wings are wasted. The propellers were ripped off. And I'm not even done checking the inside.
We weren't really planning on leaving, were we? We don't really have another place to go anyway.
I'm tired. Why are we always so unlucky? Why are you laughing?
Hold on. We decide to escape the apiary, which apparently no one has managed to do before us. We punch in some coordinates really at random, only because some obscure document from Exonova vaguely attested to the existence of a habitable planet. By some kind of miracle, we cross the boundaries of the apiary without getting caught. We travel across space in a Class D ship that is totally not designed for that, and in spite of the fact that this is not all-terrain, we land without breaking anything. We find food and flow on site even though we hadn't really planned for it. Finally, we get hit with an earthquake, all right, but we get out of it unscathed. The only real consequence is that the nest is a little bit busted. And you think that we're unlucky? We are the luckiest people in the universe.
That's one way to see it.
This planet is our chance to start a new life. With our own rules. Away from the apiary, from the matchmaker and all that loot. And I'd rather endure 1,000 earthquakes than risk being away from you.
What did you say this planet was called again?
Source.
Source. The beginning of something.
Seems like it.
Okay.
What?
Everything slow motion.
You goof.
Whoa. What a mess. And now the nest is all akimbo. This feels weird.
Yeah. We'll need to find a way to correct that. But it can wait until tomorrow. I think we've had our share for the day. We deserve some time to relax. If you know what I mean.
You can do whatever you want, but I am going to bed.
Huh? You okay? You? Wake up! It's okay. I'm here. That was just a nightmare. Everything's fine.
That wasn't a nightmare.
Sure it was. Rest easy.
No! I was awake. I could hear you. I just couldn't move or yell. I couldn't breathe. It was horrible.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
For real?
It used to happen when I was a teenager. You feel something weighing on your stomach?
Yeah. On my chest. What was it?
I don't know. I used to call it the ball, because sometimes it felt like a huge ball was crushing me.
Oh. No, that didn't happen to me.
I wouldn't wish it upon you. For me, it resolved itself when I left the foster home. For you, it may be related to the nest.
But I don't want to leave the nest.
That's not what I meant. You're stuck to the bed. The nest is stuck to the ground. There must be something in that. You've been flying in this thing for years. I bet you're upset to see it in this condition.
Huh. No kidding. Which means that if we fix up the nest, this'll all go away?
Could be. Worst case scenario, the nest will be fixed.
Yeah. Well, I hope we'll eventually find the missing parts then, so I can get fixed up too.
All right. Now we can see a lot clearer.
Yeah, we're not there yet, but that should do the trick for now. Now we just need to figure out how to level the nest. The tractoglobe is probably done charging. Let's bring it outside.
Do you think it'll be enough to lift it?
I hope so, because I have no idea what else we can do. What if we grabbed a little snack for the road?
Huh. Sounds good. I'll bring the first aid kit as well, just in case.
Did it move?
No, I don't think so.
Balding bloat! Ugh, it's over. It's not going back straight. We'll never be able to fix it. We are condemned to living on an incline in a broken ship forever, until our body adapts and one of our legs starts shrinking to even us out.
What's the issue exactly?
Well, the back pain will be crazy, for one. And also, I don't know about you, but I personally like having a reasonably symmetrical body.
I meant with the tractoglobe.
Ah, not enough power, it seems like. The battery drains out even before lifting the nest a centimeter off the ground. Although to be fair, it was originally designed to lift cargo crates into ships, not the ships themselves.
What if we plugged it into a flow spring?
I thought about that, but we'd have to be able to seal the pipe shut. Unfortunately, I don't think they make gaskets for flow springs from a distant planet.
Perhaps we can make one.
With what? Paper mache?
Remember yesterday when I told you that rust scatters when it comes in contact with flow? We could use that feature to sculpt a gasket out of pieces of rust.
You could do that?
I don't think I could sculpt a nude statue of you or a super complex component, but molding a gasket? That seems doable.
That's awesome!
Hold on, let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled down.
Excuse me?
You've never heard of that saying?
No.
Must be a truth thing then. That means let's not celebrate before we...
Yeah. I got it. Anyway, how much rust do you need in order to pull the panties down?
I don't know. 4 or 5 blocks like those we already got?
Okay, so let's try and find that.
I think we've got everything we need to mold a joint for the tractoglobe. All right then. Ready when you are.
I'm just waiting on you. I can't wait to get going. Do you think that's impressive? We can fly too. So?
Well, it fits. That's a good sign. Let's get this ball rolling.
What?
What? Haven't you heard of that one either?
Oh no, I have. It's just a really old-fashioned saying.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, that's worse.
Can you just switch on the tractoglobe, please?
Okay.
It worked!
We did it. Now, we just need to fix up the wings and the turbine and the hypopropellers and...
Don't be so cynical. Getting the nest out of the crevasse was quite a feat.
Huh? No, don't get me wrong. I am genuinely delighted. I love fixing things up. But I don't think we need to get started right away.
That's a relief.
Before we start fixing anything, we'll need to find the replacement parts. And done. It's all straightened out. Everything's tidy and clean.
Besides us, that is.
Yeah, we are kinda stinky. Off to the shower then?
Ah, Bloot.
What is it?
I just mopped the bathroom.
Oh. Do you think we can marinate another 10 to 15 minutes in our own filth?
Honestly, can do.
I don't get it. People always make a big deal about salty sweet, but never peppery sweet, which it turns out is delicious.
Anything would seem delicious to you, seeing your diet in the last few days.
True. But don't let that take away from your cooking talents.
You're just wanting to finish my plate, aren't you?
Since you're offering.
Hey, you never told me. What did your mate look like?
I don't know.
Didn't you get her file from the matchmaker?
Yeah, I did, but I never really looked at it.
Seriously? You're not even curious?
Well, no. I already knew you,
Whatever. Come on, we'll look at it together.
if you wish.
Oh, all right. Any other pictures?
Yeah.
She's kind of cute.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely. Don't you?
I don't know. Too much makeup, I think. I like a more natural look. Like yours.
Do you really think I'm not wearing any kind of makeup right now? Come on, let's check her profile instead of this foolishness. Let's see. Interests. Reading, music, having a drink with my friends. Whoa. Do you think you can handle such a strong personality?
That's harsh.
Job. Ocean biology research assistant at the University of Ox. Huh. Okay. Looks like you two are made for each other.
No one is made for each other. That's the kind of rhetoric the matchmaker uses.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But it still looks to me like that was a blooting good pick. You'd make a great couple.
Might have made. There's a difference. Tell me, are you really wearing makeup right now?
We spend every waking minute together in the nest. If I discreetly slipped into the bathroom every morning to put on some eyeliner, don't you think you'd notice?
Yeah. At least, I think? But you're not really answering my question, though.
I know.
You?
Yeah?
I see you've brushed your hair in the shower again.
How can you tell?
It's not draining.
Sorry. So, what's this rocky chunk got to say?
Well, for starters, it says it's not a rock.
Really? It's not living, is it?
No. It's not mineral or organic.
So, what is it?
Going straight to the hard questions. But that is not how science works.
How does it work then?
First of all, you formulate a hypothesis. Then you build an experiment to test this hypothesis. You observe, and you learn.
Okay, then what have you learned?
That I'm lacking imagination regarding hypotheses? One thing we know for sure is that rust particles scatter immediately when in contact with flow. I'd like to observe this reaction more closely.
You can do that next time. Right now, you should go to bed.
Already? What time is it?
No idea. But I know I'm sleepy. And I want my snuggles before I crash.
Gotcha.
All right. You can open your eyes. Surprise anniversary!
Huh?
I meant to say surprise, and then I thought, happy anniversary. I panicked.
Whose anniversary is it?
It's our anniversary. 1 month on Source.
Already?
Yeah, I mean, give or take a few days.
It went by fast.
Yeah, remember the time we almost died crashing on this planet?
And the time we almost died in an earthquake?
Ah, and the time we almost died fighting that critter?
I hope this is only the beginning, and that I'll have many more chances to almost die with you.
Aren't you a charmer? So, are you gonna open your present? Well, our present.
Sure. Uh-huh. What is it?
Fermented apple dews. I stuck them in the soaker tub to accelerate the process. I'm calling it Apple Brew.
Do you think that it's any good?
Well, worst case scenario, we just wasted some apple dews. No big deal.
Should we open it now?
We can open it whenever you want.
To us.
To us. Hey, that's really good, actually.
That's really strong, too. Do you remember the first time you talked about leaving the apiary?
Of course. I'd had a shouting match with my mom. I was just angry.
No, before that.
Before?
We had landed the nest on a hilltop, we were stargazing, and you said, "Come on, let's go." I haven't stopped thinking about it since that day. I think that's what pushed me to dig into the Astro Company archives, which led me to find the coordinates of Source. I wanted to be ready for the day.
Wait, when was that?
I don't remember. Right at the beginning, you and your mom got in a fight. You hopped into the nest at night, and you picked me up at my house.
Was that when we went to the uplands?
Yes, the uplands. That's it.
Oh, Flute, I remember. It was in Frocember. It was super cold out. I was freezing. I just wanted to get back into the nest. That's why I said, let's go. And since you didn't respond, I thought you wanted to stay outside. So I didn't push it. I actually caught a beast of a cold that night.
Wait, so that means if I hadn't misunderstood that night...
It wouldn't have changed a thing.
Well, still, that means we would have never known about Source. We would have never come all the way here.
I'm not buying your story.
Huh?
Why were we stargazing that night? You spent the entire night pointing out this and that constellation to me, wondering if there might be other inhabitable planets outside of the apiary. Other forms of life? You were completely obsessed with the sky. I was even trying to open up about my issues, but you barely listened. And off you went again, chattering about the comets, the microorganisms, or whatever. So, keeping in mind that you had access to this data about Source, and the fact that you are Kay, do you really think you would have never stumbled upon this planet anyway?
You might be right. Was I really that annoying?
Yes. I came to see you that night because I needed someone. I had nowhere else to go. But at the time, I regretted it. I was actually thinking it would be the last time we saw one another. But you insisted. And the following week, you came to see me in the evening with your little homemade cookies. We chatted all night. And I do believe that is when I fell in love.
Really? The cookies? That's what made you fall in love?
In my defense, they were some excellent cookies. But no, idiot, it wasn't the cookies. It was the thoughtfulness. I was sick, my nose was all swollen, croaking voice. I was a mess. And you just showed up, without me asking. I'd only known you for barely 3 weeks. You took care of me. You baked me some cookies. You stayed and chatted all night, even though it was pretty clear nothing would happen. And you kept on making me laugh, even though it hurt every time I laughed. I hated you.
What was it? Did you fall in love, or did you hate me?
Well, they're not mutually exclusive. Kinda like salty sweet.
Here, give me a taste.
Kay, we need to talk.
Should I be worried?
Yes. No. Maybe. Promise me you won't be mad.
I can't promise anything without knowing what this is about.
It's about your skidding skills. Let's just say that you could use some extra training.
Okay, show me.
You're not mad?
Why would I be mad? I love to learn new things.
All right. Let's hop on a few threads to practice. Now! That's it! You did it! Let's do another one. Skid! Now you're getting it. Let's see if you can keep it going. Now! Now! Now you have a handle on this. Perfect.
I have to say, I have an excellent teacher.
Well, you passed the test. Let's get back to business.
What just happened?
It broke. Seems like our anti-grav boots aren't powerful enough to lift us on top of the airflows.
Could you tune them up?
Not without the proper tools. This way is also full of rust.
Not for long. Now I'm hungry.
I know, right? There's still more. There's a full moon.
There's always a full moon.
So? What does she want?
Be careful. These creatures don't seem to be in their right mind.
I did notice that. All right, that's it.
One of them is weakened. We should be able to pacify it.
Copy that. There you go.
You're safe.
Nice. All right, that's it. Yes, it's settled down. Now's the time.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
One to go.
Phew! That didn't seem to bother him much.
Blammo. I don't even think he felt that.
He didn't like that too much. I'll keep them at bay.
Oh, Blute! Hey! You?
Yep, saw that.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
Done and done.
Yum.
Okay!
You! Chill!
Haha! Meet my boyfriend. Cover me.
You're... Are you alright? You?
Yep, target locked.
Keep them coming. You got this?
Great job.
You're welcome.
One left.
Eat that.
Nice one. Your turn.
On it.
You know what to do.
I got this.
Now shoot.
We're that good. And now he's back to being sweet. Seems like it was the rust that made him aggressive.
Any idea why?
It could just be because they're uncomfortable. If the rust hurts them, that would explain why they're turning violent. But it doesn't explain why they're attacking us and not fighting amongst themselves. Maybe the rust is taking over their nervous system in some way, like a parasite. Or maybe it's because of pheromones.
You can also say, I don't know. I'd understand.
Okay, I don't know.
You hear that, Oink? You're a scientific mystery. Oink. His name is Oink now.
Come on, let's keep going. Spotted. You started it. Yeehaw! Shield.
Eat it! Your turn.
I'm on it.
Oh, you know what to do.
Yep. You.
Take that.
You go. Now what?
Cover me.
You're too eager.
Ooh.
Oh, Bluetooth.
Your turn.
I got this.
Are you okay?
Well done.
Go, go, Kay. No.
Are you all right?
Meet my boyfriend. Bam! You know what to do. This one's ready.
On it.
One left. Dodge this one.
Wow. Let's get it over with. You?
Yep, saw that. Yes. Double backflip. What's up?
Well, I have to admit, I just flipped once.
Oh yeah, so did I. It's a double because there's two of us.
Oh, okay.
We can't go on like this until dawn.
Why not? Another one. us.
You're safe. That'll teach him. You block, I'll hit. He's ripe for the picking. You!
Target.
You. Nice shot.
Bam! Boom.
I got this. You?
Yep, saw that.
One to go.
Take that. Bam. Go, Kay.
You got this? Are you all right? Let's get it over with.
And
You?
Yep, saw that.
We make a good team.
Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
It is.
We're gonna get stuffed. Another thing from home. How many do you think Axonova built before they realized it wouldn't work?
I guess they knew what they were doing. Having worked for them, I can tell you they don't just throw money around.
Knowing my mom, I'm not surprised. Still though, it shouldn't take years of research and observation to realize that this planet is scattered around like a jigsaw puzzle. You don't just see this and think, ooh, this place is nice. We should settle it.
That's what we did.
But we didn't have much of a choice. Why did my mom never mention any of this to me? I don't think Axonova wins colonization contracts on the regular.
These buildings look kind of old. Your mom may not have been head of the company then. She may not have been with the company at all.
Yeah, that's possible. Still, it's weird.
Agreed. I guess we'll figure it out eventually.
Loot! I got your back.
You!
Bullseye.
Shoot! I can't take... You got this?
You bet I do.
See you around.
Ooh, that looks bad. No.
Oh, Bloot!
Awesome! Take that. Aha!
Let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep, saw that.
Chill. Yeehaw! One to go. I got this.
Booyah! Are you okay? This one's ready.
I got this.
You know what to do.
Yep.
Done and done. Who's next? Whoa, Kay! Your face is all swollen.
You should see the other guy.
Idiot.
But don't worry, it's gonna be okay. Now we just need to find a place to lay low and clean up these wounds.
Would the nest work?
Certainly. A little more rust?
Don't mind if I do. Do you see what I'm seeing?
What?
Straight ahead. An aerial flow thread.
Oh, yeah. Do you think it could carry us all the way up there?
Only one way to find out.
This one is nice and ripe.
Seems like that's the highest we'll get.
That wasn't too far off. Look, there's another bridge over there.
Ugh, but I wanted to go all the way up.
We'll have to lay off the apple dews then.
All this rust is starting to feel heavy.
Are we saving those for later?
Of course.
Do we agree this thing does not look very natural?
Yeah. It's probably satellite debris or a rocket propeller. This part of space is a real dump.
I don't know. This stone circle around it still looks weird to me.
This? These aren't stones. They're Bryums mollis mollis. Bloofs, for short.
Bloofs?
Yeah, because when you sit on them, it goes.
Ooh, I like.
Oh.
Huh.
I think I could fall asleep right here. You? You?
Who? What? I told you I'm not going back. Go bloot yourselves!
You. It's me. I think you fell asleep.
Oh, sorry. These bloofs are way too comfortable. You can't leave me here.
If we ever need to sleep under the stars, we'll know where to come.
You know what we should have packed?
Marshmallows?
My guitar.
You have a guitar?
Well, yeah.
Where is it?
At my house. On top. Well, I guess these days I can't really call it my house. Or even say it's my guitar.
I didn't know that you played.
To be honest, I wouldn't really say that I play. My mother's had me take courses when I was little. I took them for 2 years and then I got tired. I never touched it again. I even called it an old-timey instrument. But I don't know. Now, with the campfire and everything, I wish I could pull it out.
Oh, I would have played along on the harmonica.
Because you play the harmonica?
No. But since we're imagining things, let's just run with it.
Yeah, you're right. I can already picture it.
We could have founded a band.
The #1 band on Source.
A Yuki! It's an anagram of UNK.
Yeah, I got that. I was thinking more along the lines of Oink and his orchestra.
Oh, Oink is in the band too?
Of course, on vocals.
Of course. Why not? Bite the rust.
Not bad. Dual flow.
Acrocillin blues.
10,000 pieces.
Fugue.
apple-dew stew.
Oh, yeah. I definitely like that.
We are so apple-dew stew now. We'll bring the house down.
We just need to find stuff to repair the nest now.
We just need to?
Better?
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, did you feel that?
What?
Like a tremor.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
I hope I imagined it.
This one's a little rotten, isn't it?
You're a little rotten.
Huh?
Sorry, it was a reflex.
Should we take a break?
Indeed. If you told me one day I'd be millions of lumsec from the apiary watching rocks flying by,
Beautiful, isn't it?
I'd say intriguing. I'm trying to figure out how it works.
I'm pretty sure you don't know how nucleosynthesis works either. But you can still appreciate the stars in the sky.
That's true. It could be worse.
Yeah. Actually, this is all thanks to the matchmaker.
What?
Think about it. Imagine the matchmaker had put us together. We would have spent our boring lives in the apiary without surprise, and we would have never ended up here, together, watching rocks flying by.
This is no joking matter. For all we know, the apiary is hot on our trail right now. If they find us and they bring us back, we'll see how much you want to thank the matchmaker.
That was just a turn of phrase.
Not a good one. All right, come on. Let's go.
I have to say, it's much nicer this way.
I feel like she's avoiding us. Did I just see that thing eat up a flow thread?
Sure did. That's probably why these creatures don't seem affected by the rust.
Good for them. But I hope they're sparing some for others. Us, namely.
You started?
Take that!
You go, girl! You, let's get it over with.
And done.
I got this.
Aha!
Ha! Now what? Chill. You?
Yep, saw that.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Hey!
Aha!
One to go. Shielding.
Perfect. Bam!
Wow. You started it. You?
Yep.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
The end.
Easy, easy.
To a rustless world.
Whoa. I'm not sure what his toy did to him, but I wouldn't like to be in its place.
Hold on. Isn't that...
What?
Let's get a closer look.
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
I hope we didn't do all this for nothing.
Okay. It would seem that he's not gonna share his toy.
What did I tell you? You block, I'll hit. Make way. It seems like my attacks aren't landing.
Maybe if we both attacked at the same time.
On your mark.
Anytime.
I think we found the right technique.
Cover me. Shield up. Ooh.
You!
Ready when you are.
All set.
Ha! I'm sure he felt that.
3, 2, 1.
Ow! You want some more? Ready when you are.
Ready.
Eat it!
You got this?
You bet I do.
On your mark.
Now!
Go, girl. Ready.
Go, go, go! Aha!
On your mark.
Anytime. Booyah!
3, 2, 1.
Now! This one's ready.
I got this. It's right before the picking.
Harvest time. Kapow!
Who's next?
That was easy.
He left his toy behind.
That's not a toy. Looks like...
A robot?
almost. It's a Draka. Drone for autonomous cartography. Very old tech. The kind we sent out to Beauty before it was integrated to the apiary.
Oh.
Seems like they pondered integrating Source for a while as well. I wonder why they changed their minds.
Could be the fact that this planet is scattered like a puzzle.
Probably was a factor. The Draka may hold some answers.
You're kidding.
No, really. Stuff from that era was built tough. We may be able to boot it back up. Okay. I might have spoken a bit quickly. The flow circuits are completely fried. But look at what I was able to salvage. The anti-grav chips don't seem to be damaged. I should be able to make them compatible with our boots by tweaking the connectors a bit.
Whoa.
Even better, the mapping module is also working perfectly. If I plug that into the glove's power source, it should... Boom! This should be very helpful for finding our way around the bits of land.
You never cease to impress me.
Ah, that's nothing really. These old machines are plain and simple astronautical engineering. Not like the new stuff with boronic nano components everywhere.
So, that way we can map out the different bits?
Yeah, and with this, we can make our way back to the nest a lot easier. Hey, look! It says there's another bridge in this area.
Perfect. That way we can test if your thingy works.
Why'd you stop?
I have a stowaway on my sleeve.
A bug?
Better. A seed. It must have hooked on when we brushed past the plant.
And it just so happens it chose the one with the green thumb. Clever seed.
Natural selection doing its work?
Do you think you're gonna plant it?
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't even know why I asked.
If we find enough of them, we could start a little vegetable patch at the nest.
I vote yes.
Motion approved unanimously. Just need to find some more seeds.
Easy enough, don't you think?
Not so sure. If these plants have few natural predators, they might have somewhat of a slow reproductive process. We'll just need to keep an eye out.
You can count on me. What?
Nothing. I just can't imagine you spotting seeds right out of the wilderness.
Says the guy who's incapable of finding his stuff when it's right under his nose.
That's not the same. I mean, plants are kind of my specialty.
So? I know what a seed looks like, don't I?
Certainly.
I'm sure I'll find more than you.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Wanna bet?
Don't tempt me. Don't turn around.
I got your back.
Sweet whammo.
Bullseye. No way.
Are you all right?
Boom! Not now. Little help here? Aha!
Ah! Let's get it over with. Oh, Bloot!
Eat it! Killed it.
You?
Yep, saw that.
I got this.
Are you okay? Done and done.
Eat one to go. We may need to change our strategy. On your mark.
You know what to do.
On it. Let's get it over with.
And done. That's how we rock.
That was the last one. Right on. Seems like the radar.
Are you surprised? This is weird.
What is?
It looks like there's also a pre-recorded location on the radar.
What could it be?
I don't know. Little Draco's favorite picnic spot?
In that case, we definitely have to check it out.
Hey, isn't that Oink? That is definitely him. That's Oink.
What's happening, big guy? Why are you here? You missed us, didn't you?
I bet he felt lonely on his empty islet.
You do realize that we can't take you along on our journeys, don't you? That would be too exhausting for you.
But you can stay with us next to the nest if you want.
No funny business, though.
Come on, give me your boots. Once I plug in these chips, they'll be like a whole new pair.
I can barely figure out left from right as they are.
I am gonna kill them. I swear I am gonna kill them.
Are you sure you don't want to take a break, get some fresh air?
No! These bloating anti-grav chips aren't the boss of me.
I still don't understand what the problem is.
The problem is, there is such a thing as a standard. And the Borons who designed this drone thought it might be fun to improve this standard. Except, if you take a standard and improve upon it, you get
2 standards?
0 standard. And so now, it looks like I have to machine these boron chips. Just so they can fit in these bloating boots.
Anything I can do to help?
No, I'm okay. I'm done.
What? But that was super quick.
Well, yeah, when you have the right tools.
I mean, since you were complaining, I was thinking that it would take a while.
It's a matter of principle. Let's go. We'll see if these work outside. Ready to test these bad boys?
I guess. What are we doing?
Okay, follow the thread as usual, except this time we should be able to make it till the end.
That's awesome.
You've traveled across space, but floating a few feet above the ground is awesome?
Awesomeness is very subjective, you.
In any case, these boots are working. We should try them with that thread we weren't able to use last time.
Do you remember where it was?
The mapping module certainly does. See that? Looks like there's some flow hiding underneath.
Yeah, weird. It looks like a flow bridge that's begging to pop out.
Like an ingrown hair?
I guess.
Well, in that case, we just need to find giant tweezers.
We could also wait for it to pop out on its own.
Okay, so you have obviously never had an ingrown hair. All right, give me those medical plants of yours. Time to fire up the synthesizer. With this thing, we'll be right back on our feet.
Are you sure you know how?
I have a synthesizer in my ship. Of course I know how these work.
No, wait, that's not the way.
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because at this stage, you should...
Ugh! Look, I've always done it this way, and it's always worked out. You're not gonna tell me how to use my own synthesizer.
All right. All right, as you wish.
Haha! There! What do you say about that?
All right. I didn't know you could also do it that way.
And?
Sorry I doubted you.
And?
I love you?
Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but it'll do. Huh? What are you doing up so late?
I had an idea. I wasn't able to go back to sleep, so I went ahead and tested it. Want to hear about it?
Yeah, okay. But real quickly. 'Cause the only reason I'm awake is that I have to pee.
All right. So we figured out that rust was not a mineral matter, nor was it organic matter. So what else is left?
Antimatter?
Correct. I didn't even think of that. But no, if it were antimatter, we wouldn't be standing here talking about it. So considering that rust is neither mineral nor organic, nor is it antimatter, it could be flow.
Cool. But you could have just asked me. You can tell it's not flow because flow is blue and all flowy. This is red and all hard.
I'll have you know that I just completed the test, And the rust molecules are precisely the same as those in flow. They're just organized differently. Kind of like water and ice, if you will, just not the same. That's why flow, in the form as we know it, has such a strong effect on the rust. The molecules are binding, unbinding, and...
Yes, sorry to interrupt, but are you almost done?
I guess that depends on how detailed an explanation you need.
The least.
Then I'm done.
Okay, thanks. Gotta pee.
I have to warn you, it's very spicy.
Perfect.
That's what you call very spicy?
Okay, you alright?
Yeah.
You really do have baby taste buds. 18, 19, 20. Keep on going, my love, you're strong. 21, 22.
You know I'm able to count on my own, right?
Yeah, but I like to watch when you do push-ups. That way I feel like I'm participating.
Okay, where were we?
14.
Huh? I thought it was at least 20.
No. See? You do need me to count. All right, back to it. 14, 15, 13, 14.
Any idea of where we could find other aerial flow threads?
There was one back on Chogari, wasn't it? Although I have no idea how to get there.
No worries. That's what the radar is for. Not bad.
Hey, that's for cooking. Are you okay? Enjoying the view?
Definitely.
Ready when you are.
All set? Okay, so he hates this.
Take that! Aha! Great job.
You're welcome.
I got one. This one's ready.
I got this.
You know what to do.
Yep.
Now shoo.
We're that good. Do you think we'll have enough?
We never have enough. There we are.
I feel like a whole new world just opened up.
I hope we'll find what we need in this area to repair the nest. Well, there's no doubt about it now. Source was clearly colonized. Look at these. They don't look like research outposts. These are clearly dwellings.
I don't understand. Why would Exonova lie in their file?
That's what bothers you? There are tons of reasons people lie. I think the question you should ask is, how was the apiary able to colonize an entire planet without anyone noticing? Where did the people go? What does that mean for us?
I would like to think it's good news.
Really?
I don't understand what happened here, but if Source had indeed been colonized, then abandoned, that dramatically increases our chances of finding something to repair the nest with.
That's what you call good news?
No small victory.
Okay. We'll make do.
Are you sure you know where we're going?
I think so.
Turquoise nodulated cap, semi-resupinate, smooth margin, and hymeneum is adnate. Anastomizing lamellae are condylar with sharp and regular marginettes. Short viscid stripe, flaring slightly underneath the lamellae. Subric fibrous flesh, tight under the hymenophore yet spongy around the tubes. These are definitely Helicobacinium applanatum.
Cool.
You got that right. Not only is Helicobacinium applanatum edible, but it also has healing and immunostimulating qualities. An all-in-one first aid kit.
That's perfect. Let's binge on helicaps and immunostimulate our guts.
Helicobacinium applanatum?
Yeah, like I said, helicaps. This one smells weird.
Chuck it then.
Are you insane? Let's share those. Look, these two are stuck. Want to trade places?
As you wish. Follow me.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Your turn.
I'm on it. You go, girl. You block, I'll hit.
No.
Are you all right?
job.
You're welcome. Oh, boo.
Take that.
Let's get it over with.
And
You?
yep, saw that. In your
One to go. Got it.
target left.
Nice shot. Eat that. Let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep, saw that. That was easy.
Another seed. 2-0 is a pretty good start.
Hey, the first one didn't count.
What? Why didn't it count?
We hadn't started the contest.
Okay, 1-0. But that's only because I know I'll win.
And that is exactly what will cause your downfall.
We know what's that way.
You never really said, how was it working for my mom?
What do you mean?
I don't know. What was she like as a boss?
She wasn't my direct boss.
Quit playing with words.
To be honest, I never had a complaint. She was always legit to me. She's the one who scouted me and got me the position. She always supported my work. Sometimes even against the opinion of my hierarchical superior.
Really?
And also, I kinda got to meet you thanks to her.
That's true.
Let's not forget to send her a thank you note.
She'd have a stroke. We still haven't checked out the fragment flagged by the Draka.
It is kind of far, though. We made it.
Still no clue as to why the Draka had this location in its memory.
Three, two, one.
Now!
You?
Yep, saw that.
You're safe. He's ripe for the picking. On your mark.
Go, go, go! Your turn.
I'm on it.
Great job.
You're welcome.
One left.
You block, I'll hit. Ha! Yee-ha!
No way.
You! Let's get it over with. You?
Yep, saw that. Yes.
Ha! Did you feel that tremor?
Yes, and I don't like this at all.
Two to nothing.
Okay, beginner's luck. But watch out. It won't last.
Are you sure this one is right?
It passes. We move in, and the rust clears out.
Should we take a closer look?
Now what is this?
No idea. But its engine hood would be a great fit on the nest.
Is that even possible?
Yes? Engine hoods are one of the very few standard pieces in the entire space industry.
Someone got all the manufacturers to agree?
No. One manufacturer gobbled all the others.
Same result. All right then, let's go.
Go where?
Well, to the nest. Aren't we taking the hood?
Right now? I was thinking about doing that later. On the way back.
Okay, we'll be back. And 3.
You are not even letting me take a look!
Seed!
Shh!
Seed!
Wow. I was wondering if we'd ever find one.
What is it?
A drone charging station. For those that aren't built to harvest their own flow. Just like our old Dracker buddy. That would explain why its location was still in its memory.
You mean to tell me that this is some sort of flow pump?
No. I mean, that's exactly what it is.
I'm not sure about this.
Why not?
Flow is meant to be circulating. It's not supposed to be stored in a tank.
Flow is meant to be whatever you want to make it. Plus, aren't you storing it in your gloves? And in your boots?
It's a completely different scale, and it's a much shorter time span.
Short time, long time, I'm pretty sure the flow doesn't see a difference. Let's see if it still works.
What's the matter?
It says system malfunction, error log sent.
Sent as in...
I don't know, Kay. Sent. Did we tattle on ourselves just now? If the apiary is receiving a message coming from Source, they're gonna know it's us.
Hold on. Can this thing really beam a signal all the way to the apiary? We're millions of lumsec away from the closest planet.
Yeah, that's true. I'm probably overreacting.
Until we figure it out, we probably shouldn't stay near this thing. This is giving me a great recipe idea.
No spoilers.
Ready?
Go, go, go!
Let's get it over with.
And done.
On your mark,
Now!
it's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Ready when you are.
Ready. Are you all right? Let's get it over with.
And done.
Ready?
Almost done. Done and done. That was easy. Where's our thunderous applause? Can we go back the other way?
As you wish. Is that it? Ready to bring back this engine hood?
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Let me know if I can help.
I am happy to say that is over and done with.
You know, that is one nice vehicle.
Of course. I'm the one who built it.
Do you still consider this the same nest as the one you fixed up as a teenager?
What do you mean?
Well, we just changed the engine hood.
I just changed the engine hood.
Yes, okay, you did. But this isn't the first thing you've changed on the nest. And I hope it isn't the last one either. So, my question is, at what point does the nest, the one at the beginning, stop being the nest? Was it the first time you changed a part? Or will it be when you replace the last original part? Assuming you haven't done so yet. Does it happen sometime in between? Afterward? And even then, before you fixed it up the first time, all the spare parts that would eventually make up the nest, were they already the nest?
What about you? Are you still K?
Huh?
Your body cells are constantly renewing, aren't they? Ever since you were born? You probably don't have that many cells in common with the K from the beginning. Actually, you two may not have a single cell in common. So, are you still K? I'll let you ponder that one. K! We need to go home now! You can think about that tomorrow, okay? The apple brew is ready!
So what are we waiting for?
It's kind of a regressive dish, isn't it?
Why'd you say that?
Well, it's a lot of fat and carbs. You're usually more fine dining.
That's true. There's more if you want.
Definitely.
What about one-handed? Can you do a one-handed push-up?
One-handed push-ups are full of blood. They're for show-offs.
Okay, but can you do it?
Never tried.
As if. You just can't do it.
I'm sure I could.
Go ahead then. Do it.
No, I told you, it's full of blood. I don't want to pop my shoulder or throw out my back.
Your loss. I mean, I used to find the two-handed push-ups impressive, but I'm starting to get used to them. You'll have to freshen up.
Do you want to see something new?
Yes?
Are you ready?
Yes?
Ready? Back push-ups.
Whoa! So strong. How could I possibly resist?
No one's asking you to resist.
That is true.
That's a whole lot better than Kinovision, isn't it?
You're right, but I still find it a little uneventful.
That's harsh. When the sun just disappeared beyond the horizon, that was quite a twist. Do you think the sun will rise tomorrow? Or is the world going to descend in darkness? A real cliffhanger.
Pass me the bottle instead of talking blute.
I think it's empty.
Ugh, blute.
I still can't believe we made it.
Well, it wasn't a big bottle or anything.
I meant we made it here, on Source.
Yeah, the odds weren't in our favor.
You mean you would have bet against yourself?
Considering the general condition of the ship, the meshing of the patrols, and the distance we had to go, definitely.
So why did you agree to follow me here?
It was our only option, wasn't it? I mean, in order to be together.
Yes.
There you go.
Is your chair comfortable?
Why?
Mine is a bit big, just for myself.
Come sit.
Do you regret it,
What?
following me?
Why would I regret that? Just look at this sky. Look at us. What is there to regret?
I don't know. The people? Don't you miss that? Seeing people?
Honestly? No. I did have friends and colleagues. When we left the apiary, at first, I thought I would miss them. I thought that after a while, I would feel a void. I need to see them again. But that hasn't happened yet. Actually, I consider myself pretty lucky to have you. Asking for more would seem egotistical or ungrateful. Anyway, I don't think I should be telling you these things, or else you'll end up realizing that I don't deserve you.
Do you really think that?
Should I?
Of course not. Are you crazy? You're the best person I know. I'm the one who doesn't deserve you.
You're also the best person I know. You know what? I think the world doesn't deserve us. You know, this planet in bits is pretty weird.
Are you just realizing this now?
No, but, I mean, having self-standing bits gravitating around a larger core would make sense. It could be a sign of a young planet still in formation. But why would the apiary try to colonize such a jumble? From a logistical standpoint, it makes no sense.
That's true. They must have had a very good reason.
Unless
What?
Source wasn't in this condition when they arrived.
What do you mean? Did the apiary cause this to happen?
I didn't say that, but it's a possibility. If we keep on exploring, we should know more.
Okay. Do you mind if we switch sides?
Why?
I don't know. I just feel like a change.
Okay. Ugh, this is all sticky.
Yeah. And whose fault is that?
I guess I can't really complain.
Obviously not. That'll teach you to pay attention next time. Is there any way I can help?
Nope, I'm almost done.
Okay, but after that, for it to grow, won't we need to water them or anything?
Not these ones. The soil looks sufficiently flow-rich for their needs. After all, they were already thriving when we got here.
Does that mean we'll have nothing left to do before we have some fat homemade fruits?
Yes, we wait.
I've never been very good at that. Can you wait in my place? I'm giving you my share of weight.
Okay, I'll let you know when I'm done. Should we just do the whole islet?
I'll follow your lead.
Looks like the birds already had a crack at it.
As long as they're leaving some for us. Oh, look! That's how we got here.
Are you sure we didn't come this way?
Yeah. Maybe. What about the nest? Do you know which way that is?
I think somewhere in that direction. But I can't really tell with this mist.
At least from here, we can see the whole flow bridge.
Yeah, hard to tell when you're inside of it, but that thing is massive. And from here, you'd never know this is just millions of flow threads woven together.
Just millions of flow threads?
You know what I'm saying.
I'm wondering what the universe would look like without the flow arcs.
For one thing, we wouldn't be here to talk about it.
How do you mean?
The flow bridges are linking together 2 points in space, correct?
Carry on.
Anytime matter goes in the vicinity of these bridges, it's transported from one end to the other. Matter gathers at either end of the bridge, and that's what ends up creating these planets. Without flow bridges, no planets. Without planets, no life would happen. Without life happening, no us.
Where does the flow come from, though? I thought it was supposed to be generated inside planetary cores.
Yes. The pressure that's being exerted by matter allows flow to stabilize in the shape of threads.
So? Don't you see the issue? If the flow bridges allow for the creation of planets, and the planets allow for the creation of flow bridges, which one came first? The flow bridges or the planets?
I guess a planet had to be there before... Unless the flow could... No. Then maybe the stars would...
Or maybe science cannot explain everything. And there are mysteries which are just bigger than you.
Okay, I give up. K0, Universe 1.
Another try.
All set!
Now! Ooh, that looks bad. This one's ready.
Yep,
Shield up. Your turn.
I'm on.
One left. Take cover. Ready when you are.
All set. Now what? You're safe.
Nice. Choo! This one's ready.
I got this.
You know what to do.
Yep.
Bye-bye. That was easy.
Here we go. More rest.
This one looks suspicious. Requesting permission to sample?
Granted. Catula spirata. A bulbous plant from the Suppilaceous family. This flower has an incredible feature. It can flap its petals to send olfactory signals upwards and attract pollinators in the sky.
I wasn't asking. But you can tell me what that is.
That's a big one. A little large for a pollinator. But she doesn't look very aggressive.
Why is she flying in place like this?
She may be attracted by our smell. Or by something that's in our pocket. Do you want an apple dew? Oh, okay. Nope, no apple dew.
Some rust?
What are you doing? Why would she want some rust? This? Ah, she likes this.
What was that?
Leftover roasted apple dews.
She didn't want apple dews, but roasted apple dews are good?
Such is the power of cooking.
Anyway, she doesn't seem to have any issue traveling from one islet to the other.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, we need to fix up the nest.
What? No! I thought we could ride on top of her so she could bring us to other islets.
Oh wait, you're serious.
Well,
Hold on, Kay. That is an absurdly terrible idea.
why is that?
Ever heard of the law of attraction? Gravitational pull? Broken bones?
Come on, you. I thought you loved flying.
Yes, with seats and safety belts. Oh yeah, and cockpits too. Plus, how do you expect to climb on top of her? She'll never cooperate.
We just fed her. We're buddies now.
Kay, you're out of your mind.
If I manage to get on top of her, you'll follow?
And if you don't manage?
I will rub your feet every day for a week.
2 weeks.
10 days.
Sold. Do your worst.
Ready to get on board?
Not right now.
A bet is a bet.
I mean, yeah, we'll go, but before we fly off to wherever, don't you think we have some unfinished business here?
Making headway.
Every little bit helps.
Did this thing really lay its butt right in the middle of a flow bridge?
Come on! Psst! Get! Move your butt elsewhere. All right, move along. Can't you see you're in the way? Ugh. All right, I'm gonna blute him up.
Move over. I'll take care of it. We're gonna lift it gently and... This thing is so heavy.
I'm not joking. The species must have developed a hypermass or something.
Oh, for sure.
How else could it defeat your hyper guns?
Oh, please, ease off the snide comments and help me out. 1, 2, 3. Are you pushing?
Of course I'm pushing! Ugh.
Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Looks like this guy likes flow so much that he can't take his butt off the spring.
So selfish.
Kay! I got one!
Enjoy! It may be your last.
You keep telling yourself that.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. This one has a hilarious shape.
For real.
Okay. Are you ready now?
Psychologically? No. But it's gotta be done.
Then let's go.
I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this.
No, you're gonna love it. You'll see.
Why isn't she moving?
Maybe she's waiting for directions. Let me try.
Whoa!
Off we go. That worked. She understood. Thank you. I'm afraid that's gonna be a bit tough for us to say.
Burble? Can we call you Burble?
All right. Burble it is.
Hey, Burble. Are you sticking around? We might want to go back to where we came from.
Beep beep. Pick up the pace.
I'm doing what I can. I'm fighting with front-facing winds over here.
See? You can cook too.
Stop it. I just skewered a bunch of vegetables.
Even still, it tastes great.
Through none of my doing. But it does taste great.
Did you find it?
No, you'll have to hold on a little longer.
I still think that I could have reached that shelf by climbing on a chair.
Sure, but you don't know where to look.
Neither do you, apparently.
I was thinking of something mean to reply, but I'll wait till I'm off your shoulders.
Good thinking. What is all that junk up there?
Keep in mind, I got the nest when I was 16. I've had a lot of time to accumulate stuff.
16, you say? Any chance we'll find some posters of hot celebrities and spray-on glitter?
If that's the most compromising thing you can think of, you're severely lacking imagination. Ha! I got it! You can put me down.
So, give it to me.
Oh no! I will let you see my diary, because I'm nice. But first, I have to check that there's nothing embarrassing in it.
It's a diary. It's designed to be embarrassing.
Nothing too embarrassing. Do you think that other critter is still blocking the flow bridge?
If that's the case, we'll have to find a way to get it to move. Signature move, perfect execution, 10 out of 10. Come on! It can't... On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Now what? You?
Yep, saw that.
Shielding.
Perfect.
Got it.
Done and done. Watch out! Woo! Ready when you are.
Ready. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
You?
Yep, saw that. Who's next?
Three, two, one.
Now! This one's ready.
On it. On your mark.
Anytime.
You! Let's get it over with.
And done.
All set? Are you all right? How? You're set.
You know? Bam! This one's ready.
Yep. It's
Almost done. There you go. That's how we rock. Do you see the size of this building?
Yeah, it looks like an assembly shop. There were some like that on Truth. Oh,
This one doesn't look very nice.
That's unfortunate, because he's right in the middle of the road.
Flute!
he's preparing something. One of us should charge up our shield.
I got your back.
Sweet. It's useless.
Ready when you are.
All set? We're out of sync. We need to work on our timing. I'll cover, you attack.
Are you blocking or am I? Because if neither of us does, this'll hurt. Are you okay? Hold on. Remind me who's covering and who's attacking.
Shield. Shield. Why? Oh, Blute!
Hey, come on! Keep going. Watch out! Looks like he's about to attack.
Watch out!
Ooh! Dodge this!
Perfect! Someone's preparing something. One of us should charge up our shield.
Oh no, you. Hey, come on! Keep going! Are you blocking or am I? Because if neither of us does, this'll hurt. Oh. Ow! He's ready. Pacifying time.
Good teamwork.
As usual.
Done and done. Hey, we're getting good at this.
There.
Huh. Seems like they weren't worried about thieves.
Why do you say that?
The door. It has an auto-open device. You know, like it opens when you get near it.
Doesn't look like it's opening.
Of course. The system probably ran out of flow a long time ago.
If that's all there is, it shouldn't be an issue. Move over.
How did you do that?
I figured out a trick. Remember when I upgraded the gloves with the Draka's mapping chip? Actually, it turned out that I shorted the redundancy in the safety system. Anyway, if I try to flush the flow, it does this. You can try it. I'm sure it'll work on yours too.
Wow.
All right, why not check inside? Wow, just look at these machines. This isn't a workshop at all. It's a museum.
Or just a very old workshop.
True. I was hoping we could pilfer some parts to fix up the nest, but that just went right out the window. All these machines are at least 1,000 years old.
I'd say more like 50.
Same thing. None of this will be compatible.
Not sure about the nest, but I should be able to make this extender nozzle work.
For real? How do you know that?
My engineering school was a bit slow to update its tech. I'll admit, I never thought I'd get to use that knowledge.
We'll take the extender nozzle then?
Might as well be useful to someone.
I don't like walking.
Some things are worse than walking, like running.
That's true. I can't even remember the last time I ran.
Thank you, technology.
Whoop whoop!
Why stop here? Good thing we don't have to scrub. Feels even crazier with your eyes closed.
You had your eyes closed?
Have you ever tried hopping on it backward?
I wouldn't be here speaking to you if I had tried.
You know what? Walking is nice too. That way, you have time to enjoy all the little bugs crawling around.
I'm not seeing any bugs.
That means we're walking too fast.
At least we didn't spare any effort.
On your mark.
Now! Your turn.
I got this. Ready?
Go, go, go! You know what to do.
I'm on it. Shielding.
Perfect. You like that? Ooh, that looks bad. Now shoot. Are you okay? Bye-bye.
You?
Yep, saw that. Shield up. Get back.
Are you all right? One down.
One left. Ready when you are.
Ready.
Eat it.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
Ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Yes. He's not giving up.
Binging on flow. This feels familiar.
Do you think it would enjoy a flow burst?
Doesn't hurt to try. There we go. Hey, guy. You could have just told us that you needed flow.
Come on, go put your butt elsewhere. If you see anything that seems salvageable for the nest, just scream, okay?
Three, two, one.
Now! Come on! Why isn't he feeling it?
Ow! Let's get it over with.
And done.
See you around.
I'll keep them at bay.
It's go time.
Yes! Choo!
I got this. Careful.
Target, that didn't seem to bother him much. Now's the time to hit him hard. Love ya. Your turn.
Yep,
This one's ready.
I'm on it. Well done.
Who's next? Ready when you are.
All set.
Oh, did I miss?
Don't think so. Ready?
Go, go, go!
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Take cover!
Let's get it over. You're safe.
Nice.
One to go.
Booyah! Eat it!
Got it.
Are you okay? Dodge this one. Booyah!
It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Let's get it over with.
And done. That was easy.
Burble? What happened to her?
That's not Burble.
Huh? How do you know?
She looks nothing like her.
Obviously, right now she's covered with rust.
Even still, you can tell their faces look completely different.
Huh.
Don't you see?
Now that you mention it, Burble does look a bit taller than her.
Oh, no. They're the same height. But Burble's head is more... Whereas this one's wings are less... You know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Anyway, whether or not that's Burble, we can't leave her hanging like this.
We agree. Hey! Don't be scared. We just want to clean off this rust.
On your mark.
Anytime.
I'm coming. Shielding. Ah. Stunned. It's go time. Too late.
How about we load our attacks ahead of time?
That worked.
Now's the time to hit him hard. Okay, we're getting the hang of this.
Maybe we should be scared. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
We're that good.
See? That wasn't Burble.
Yeah.
All right, lady. You can go now. Why is she staying here?
Maybe she wants to take us for a ride. Like, that's her way of saying thank you. Hit the jackpot.
So, where are you taking us?
Nowhere, it seems.
Maybe she's waiting for our go. Or some kind of instructions?
In that case, to the nest. I don't think she brought us back to the nest.
How is she supposed to know where the nest is located?
True.
Why do you think she brought us here?
Maybe... because she needs our help?
But we just helped her out.
There are times when you have more than one problem. Anyway, now that we're here, should we take a look around?
Yes, sir.
What are we gonna do with all this rust?
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Three, two, one.
Now!
Oh, bloot! There. That's what we want. I got this.
Target locked. Ooh, that looks bad. Dodge this one. This one's ready.
I got this. I can't
I'll keep them at bay.
He's getting worn out. I don't even think he felt that. You're the best. Ah, that one must have hurt.
He lowered his guard.
You?
Yep, saw that.
He's ripe for the picking.
Cover me. Are you okay?
One to go. Like a knife through butter.
This one's ready.
Yep.
Done and done.
We're that good.
Sit.
Now that's an extractor.
Exanova settled all the way out here?
They've traveled billions of lumsects to come to Source. They're not gonna back down because they saw a sticky swamp.
A nest. Look at that. Beautiful nature at work. Even covered in rust. The mom is still keeping an eye on her little ones.
I don't think that's the mom. I think our flying friend is the mom.
Then, do you think that's the dad? That makes no sense. They look too different to be from the same species.
Kay, don't you see the empty shell?
He ate the baby. He ate our friend's baby.
I've been trying to tell you.
Oh, no, no, no. That's not gonna happen. Ha! Look who's acting shy when fighting someone their own size.
I wouldn't call that acting shy. Ready when you are.
Ready? Oh, Bloot! Let's get it over with.
And done.
Shielding.
Perfect.
Well done.
I got your back.
Sweet.
Awesome.
He's ripe for the picking.
Oh,
You! See you around. You!
did I pass out?
You didn't miss much.
Cover me.
Go, girl! On your mark. Come on. Do your ball thing. I'll wait. We may need to change our strategy. Looks like this is working. Shielding.
Perfect. Bam! Eat it! Okay? No!
Not.
Target left.
That was close.
You'll thank me later. Are you okay? Dodge this.
Does it hurt? Huh? Does it?
Hey! You're starting to scare me. Bam! Stay with me.
Thanks.
Ready when you are.
All set? I hope you weren't too attached to your teeth. Shielding.
Target left.
You go, girl.
Dodge this one.
Hopefully.
Your turn.
I got this.
This one's ready.
Yep.
Now shoot.
Done and done. Yeah, that's it. Get out of here. Hope I don't see your face ever again.
I'm surprised, Kay. I thought you would start lecturing about the different paths of survival. Chalk it up to the laws of nature. Each one has its place, yada yada yada.
Yes, everyone has its place, except the baby eaters.
Huh. Well, our friend looks grateful.
I'm sure that's the reason she brought us here.
All right, then I guess she can bring us back now.
I guess we just need to ask. Come on, lady. Time to bring us home.
Thanks, friend.
All right, this works.
Awesome. Could you build a gyro stabilizer for the nest?
I can only make kind of simple things, like flow capsules. Hold on, let me show you. Just take a bit of rust and... And here it is, a brand new capsule. Just need to activate it during combat in order to use it.
Oh, so no gyro stabilizer then?
Sorry.
No need to be sorry. No worries. This is good. I mean, this is great. Really great. If you could just explain to me what the flow capsules do when you get a chance. 'Cause I missed that part.
The apple brew should be ready by now.
Looks like it is.
There's an uprising in the apiary. The factories on Down are at a standstill. Beauty is complete havoc. The revolutionary forces have stood heavy losses, but everything could still change. The remaining able-bodied survivors have taken up arms and gather on top to launch the last offensive. Your many years working in a revolutionary cell have turned you into a natural leader. The crowd behind you is awaiting instructions.
I march on the council.
Some of the revolutionaries in your group have taken issue with your decision. They wanted to put an end to the matchmaker's dictatorship, but they cannot imagine a society without the council.
Borons!
They're wanting to split up. They head for the matchmaker.
Let them do it. We don't need these cowardly cowards.
The raging mass quickly splits into two groups. Most of the revolutionaries are still behind you, but you can feel that their confidence has been shaken. You finally arrive in front of the council's palace. But as you start ramming into the doors, they open on their own, unleashing an army of Hornet drones who are hiding inside.
Loot!
The Hornets charge. They neutralize your first line within a few seconds. Some of them are moving swiftly towards your flanks. They're trying to surround you.
We press on! Press on!
You shout your order, but it's too late. You are too disorganized, but especially you are too few. The line of Hornets manages to cordon you off. You are trapped, stuck in place. Through one of the Hornets' audio chat, you can hear that the other group has had the same fate. You feel the end coming. The revolution has been stifled. Suddenly, right under your feet, a trap door opens. You see Kay signaling for you to come down.
Hey, pretty boy.
No time to chat. You go down the ladder. The underground tunnels lead you to a secret spatioport where the nest is awaiting you, ready to take off in case things take a turn. And take a turn they do. Kay takes your hand to lead you in.
I kiss him.
After being routed by the Hornets, the touch of his lips feels very comforting. Kay lays his hands below your hips and brings you toward him.
I grab his butt.
You slip your hands in the back of his pants and dig your nails into the flesh of his buttocks. Oh, you feel them tightening with surprise. Kay puts his hand behind your neck, and a shiver goes through your body. You can no longer hear the commotion outside. Your spirit is captured by the taste of his saliva, the smell of his sweat.
I unbutton his pants.
At first, held tight by his erection, the button doesn't give in until it whispers away. And then you slip your hand into Kay's underwear.
Okay, stop. Stop talking. Show me.
Go directly to dessert. Do not collect main course. I like this idea.
Sorry, I thought this would be plenty.
Did you think I was being sarcastic? I really do like the idea. 5 stars. Would do again.
So, now I draw?
Yeah, this is the end of your turn, so you actually draw 2 cards. My turn. Pick a bauble. You get 2 baubles.
In your dreams. Reverse.
Reverse, reverse.
Reverse mirror.
No, you can't reverse mirror on a reverse, reverse. You need a reverse, 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 or a reverse, reverse mirror.
What about boomerang?
Boomerang only works when it's your hand. So, now you get 4 baubles.
What? Why 4?
That's 2 for the pick-a-bauble and 1 for each reverse.
I'm not sure I understand where this game is going.
Come on! It's so fun! I used to play it all the time when I was a kid.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. This is a game for 3-year-olds. There's no real strategy. You just have to draw the right cards.
You're only saying that because you're losing.
Oh, is that right? Pick a bauble with a boomerang. And don't tell me you have another reverse.
No, I don't. I'll draw 2 baubles, and so will you.
What? Why me? Why do I have to draw?
Well, you used the boomerang, so it's coming back on you.
That's what the boomerang does? I thought you get your card back.
Not at all.
What's the point of having your attacks coming back?
That way you can play a mirror and it goes straight to me.
Well, then, reverse mirror.
No, just mirror, not reverse mirror. Do you have a mirror?
No.
All right then, you get 2 baubles.
I request a rule check.
I was never given the rules. I had to make them up myself when I was little.
There it is.
Excuse me?
No, nothing.
Using up all the hot water!
What?
Could you stop using the hot water, please?
Oh yeah, sorry.
What are you doing outside this late?
A cutting of Catula spirata. That way, we won't have to walk to reach remote islets.
When did we ever walk to go somewhere?
Manner of speaking. You can nitpick, or you can help me out.
What do I need to do?
Give it a little love.
Should we go out and explore?
I would love that. This is a pretty one.
So? Oh, it actually worked.
Like I told you, love can do miracles. That and cutting enhancing hormones. Now we just need to see if it works.
Burble.
I knew she could never resist my cooking. All right, shall we go for a ride?
Only if Burble agrees.
I think that Burble will agree to anything if we save a plate for her. Thank you, Burble.
Do it again?
Easy now. I think you're forming a habit.
You?
What?
Seed.
No.
This one should open.
This place is totally empty.
Maybe beneath the furniture?
So, did you find anything?
A slate, a broken stencil, candy wrappers, and a capless marker. You?
No better. A snack bag, plastic figurines, round-tip scissors, and 2 capless markers. I'm wondering which planet is hiding all the marker caps.
Let me see those figurines. Oh, this is Muffin and Cupcake.
Do you watch that stuff? A children's cartoon about a baker's apprentice with magical powers?
Okay, first of all, they're not bakers, they're pastry chefs. And also, Muffin and Cupcake is a cartoon about friendship above all. And it approaches its subject matter with great maturity and sincerity, which can be appreciated at any age.
So, are you Team Muffin or Team Cupcake?
That's a stupid question. I don't need to identify with any particular character in order to appreciate a good series. All right, Cupcake. Cupcake all the way.
Did I just feel you pinching my butt in passing?
How could I possibly achieve that? Make sure they don't get squished. I can't get enough of this. thought it smelled good around here.
Individual U, Individual K. Please follow us. Do not try to resist.
Or else? Oh! It's like that.
What the bloot? How did you know that we were here? Are you out of your mind?
We can get him.
What?
There's 2 of us, 3 of them. Let's get him.
Are you listening to yourself? Don't move! Are you okay? I protect! That's it! You show him!
There's no time to waste.
No mercy for hornets!
1 hornet down.
Oof. 1 and...
2. Overload.
1 and...
2. Yes! That's it! Looks like this is working.
You stay away!
Nice volley.
Nice serve. Now you!
Careful! You got it.
Go ahead!
I've stunned him.
No! Ah!
You!
After you! Ready?
Same as usual?
We're doing good. Let's keep it up.
He's losing his balance. Heard a crack. Is that good?
Oh, yeah. Ah! If that didn't fry the motherboard,
There's no time to waste. I saw some sparks.
I think he did too.
I've stunned him.
1 and...
2.
We can do it!
And don't come back. Luckily, you were here. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Of course. Don't worry. We fried their circuits. They're not gonna come back online on their own. Okay. This is definitely the apiary's signature. And they seem to be receiving orders from somewhere nearby.
What? That would mean that there's someone else on source.
No. I think there's some kind of relay antenna. I would assume that the orders are coming from top. But there's one thing I still don't understand. How could they know that we were here?
You think it could have been because of the charging station?
Flute! That had to be it. Oh, I feel like such a boron.
Hey, we had no idea that they would send out Hornet drones to get us.
Oh, so it won't get easier, will it?
Unlikely. We're gonna need some help.
From who? There's no one else on this planet, Kay.
You said that the Hornets are receiving orders from the apiary by way of an antenna nearby. Perhaps we could use it to get in touch with the apiary. If there is a relay antenna, there must be a communications post, a vid chat, or something of the sort.
And who would you call? No, not her.
Do you know of anyone else who might have an inside track on the Council's decisions and who we can trust?
Trust? Didn't you see all the Exanova logos everywhere? That's her company. She's clearly knee-deep in this business.
Precisely. Which makes her one of the best informed people to explain to us what is happening. Look, hopefully, she can convey our side to the council. Convince them to call off the Hornets.
Okay. I'll add the coordinates to the radar. But just so you know, I do not condone this idea.
Ready?
Go, go, go! Aha! Target, you know what to do.
Yep.
Cover, bye. First, you'll have to explain to me how they work.
It's easy. First, you load up the capsule with flow. Then, you just need to activate it. I got this. That'll teach him.
Dodge this one.
Nice shot.
You like that? Are you okay?
On your mark.
Anytime.
Keep him coming.
Aha! Now that is a hit. Boom!
You block, I'll hit.
No.
You! Starting to look pretty tired. 3, 2, careful.
Your turn.
I got this. Let's get it over with.
And done. That was easy.
Maybe a little flow burst.
Wow, what a mess.
Just our luck to stumble upon a landfill.
Unless it's some kind of hoarder's house.
Who could live in such a place? There's barely enough room to stand.
No. But look, there's a tunnel.
You can't possibly... where are you going?
I'm just looking.
It's gonna collapse on you.
No way. It's actually pretty Ah!
Blute! Get out of there!
Ah! I'm stuck. Pull my feet.
Hold on.
Thank you. All right, just say it. You told me so.
Later. Let's get out of here before the domino effect.
We almost missed this one. You know, we don't have to clean up the whole islet.
We don't have to do anything. That's the best part. On your mark.
Go, go, go!
You?
Yep, saw that.
He's ripe for the pickle. You're safe.
Nice.
One to go.
Ouch, bam!
Sorry.
Do you think they're sorry when they hit us? Shield up. Bullseye. Boom.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
Ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
We're that good. How about we each take one side of an aerial thread? We could meet in the middle and...
No.
This looks a whole lot cleaner.
Seed! Seed!
2 in a row?
No, just the one.
Huh. I'm still way ahead then. Don't be scared. We were just trying to take a closer look at you.
Rust.
Saw that.
Did you hear that? The lights are on.
Finding anything?
No, there's nothing left here either. Just a bunch of old cardboard boxes.
What's in there?
Nothing of interest. Scribbled paper, small wooden cubes.
What? Let me see. This is Alpha Zululum, and all of the expansions.
What is it?
It's an old board game. The foster home had one. I've always dreamed of playing it.
If you had it at home, why didn't you play it?
Oh, we played it. But there was a curfew at midnight, and we never got to finish a round. Let alone a whole game.
You know, the people who lived here probably left the game behind for a reason.
Yes, so that you and I could get to play it. Here, can you carry the basic game? I'll take the expansions.
Oh, this one's funny.
At least it's not trying to attack us for a change.
Looks like he's trying to release the flow. I wonder if he'll manage to do it.
We'll just wait and see. Huh. Oh,
He's not very good at it.
it doesn't have claws, poor guy. Give him a minute.
Oh,
Oh,
all right, enough. I'll help.
no, wait. Great. Now it's noticed you. Oh. Okay, party time is over.
I'm okay with that. But look at his face.
For real. Ow! He's not as clumsy as he looks.
I'll keep them at bay.
Are you all right? The timing's pretty tight. It's working.
Do it again. Bullseye. You know what to do.
I got this.
Just shield up.
You! Starting to look pretty tired. Too slow. Let's get it over with.
And done.
I got this.
Done and done.
One to go.
Target lock. Eat it. Bam.
Go, girl.
Hey, that's cheating. Dodge this one. Your turn. This one's ready.
I'm on it.
That's it. Clean, scrubbed, peeled. That was easy. What a turkey.
More like a big parsnip.
You're the big parsnip. So what's he doing now?
Oh.
Whoa. Maybe you're not such a turkey after all.
Now we know who to call if there are bridges that won't pop out.
Perfect.
For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad. I have this feeling that hornets are gonna pop up at any moment.
That's why we need to remain ready. Have a good one. What was that noise?
Ugh, my stomach. It needs to be fed soon. Seed! Now we're 6-3. You starting to feel the heat?
Are you sleeping?
Of course not.
Hornets?
Yeah. Can you imagine if some more of them came out while we were sleeping? They could just pick us right up.
I thought about that. I thought we could take shifts. One sleeps while the other is standing guard.
No. I didn't come here with you so I could sleep alone. I think I'd rather have insomnia with you than sleep without you.
Sweet insomnia, then.
Sweet insomnia.
We're getting close to the fragment that the Hornets flagged. If we're going to find a communications post anywhere, that's the place. What are we looking for again?
Parts for the nest.
Oh yeah, right. All set?
Now!
Let's get it over with.
And done.
Now what? Shielding.
Perfect! Bam! Booyah!
He's ripe for the picking. You?
Yep, saw that. Cover me.
One to go.
Ooh. You like that?
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
You?
Yep, saw that.
We make a good team.
Whoa.
What's up?
You won't believe me.
What?
I just saw Heliga. It passed through the sky, just like that. Whoosh. See, you don't believe me.
I'm sure that you saw something, but I'm guessing what you saw exists, like, in the real world.
Hardy har har. Ready when you are.
Ready! Let's get it over with.
And done.
You're safe!
Ooh, that looks bad. Bye-bye.
Ripe for the picking. One to go. Let's get it over with.
And done.
We're that good. Now I'm hungry.
I know, right? Ah, a drone parking platform. I was wondering why we hadn't seen one yet.
It doesn't look in too bad a shape.
Yeah. It must have fallen to the ground when its gyro stabilizer ran out of flow.
Weren't you just looking for one of those? A gyro stabilizer?
I was, but I need a gyro stabilizer designed for flight, not a ground-based gyro stabilizer.
Sorry.
Oh, no need to be sorry. Good thinking. Even I had a hard time seeing the difference. Generally speaking, ground gyros are flight gyros that have an extra magnetic anchor to ensure they maintain a stationary position.
Can't you remove that anchor? Sorry, I'm asking basic questions. I'm assuming you've thought about it before. Haven't you thought about it? You seem stuck.
Kay, you are a genius!
Thank you. So, are we bringing it home?
No rush. We can keep on walking around a bit.
Okay. We just need to remember to come back here. Another bit of rust for your collection?
Oh, cool. I don't have this one yet.
Yum.
Oh, okay. This place is a wasteland. I'm wondering how this thing is still standing.
At least one thing is clear. We're not gonna find anything good in here.
Is that so? Then what do you call this?
A bunch of crappy old wires?
A bunch of admittedly well-loved wires, yes. But they could be functional.
Even if they were, what would you use it for?
Who knows? Could come in handy.
Handy for what?
Okay, think about it. You need to plug a thing into another thing. You'll need a wire for that, won't you?
Don't we have enough wires laying around the nest?
Enough wires. You are so funny, Kay. Where do you come up with this stuff?
But this is...
Are we taking the gyro?
All right, yes. Let's do it. It shouldn't be much longer.
Great oaks from little acorns grow.
Did you hear that?
What? I don't hear it.
Exactly. If we were on top, or truth, we'd be overrun with mosquitoes at this point. Even worse if we were on beauty. But right now, not one buzzing insect. Not a single sting. Nothing. That is one thing from the apiary I will not miss.
Is there anything from the apiary that you are gonna miss?
No. Alright, I am well aware that it's a bit early to make declarations, and that nostalgia tends to take one by surprise. But no, I brought with me what I held dearest in the apiary. So,
Brought? I'm pretty sure I came of my own volition. What?
nothing.
No, you were making a funny face.
What funny face?
Hold on. You were talking about the nest, weren't you?
Yes. But you're the most important person to me, for sure. I just don't count you as one of my things. That is, unless you'd like that.
No, no.
I think we scared them. Hey, you. How nice that you came to visit. Come over here. We need to show you something. Got it.
Thank you, Spud. We're gonna get stuffed.
Oh, I need a break.
Are you okay? I've never seen you shy away from finishing a plate.
Bit hyperbolic.
It tastes bad, doesn't it?
No, it's really good. It's just, when you said you were making a salad, I wasn't expecting this. This is actually really, really fatty.
Well, of course there's boba nut in it.
There's gotta be a way to soak up a bit of the fat, you know?
Maybe if I pan-fried them, then drain them in an ice bath with some cheesecloth, that would remove the excess fat but preserve the texture of the nuts.
There you go. Sounds great.
I'll try that now.
Kay, you can try that for next time, because I'm really not hungry right now.
Okay, next time. So, want to do anything?
I don't know.
Want to go outside?
Do you?
Eh,
Thought so.
we could play a game.
I don't really feel like it right now.
Too bad there's nothing we can watch.
Yeah.
Or we could just do nothing.
Yeah. Nothing sounds nice. Do you think we'll manage to fix up the nest? I'm running out of places to find parts.
We just need to proceed methodically. Where haven't we looked yet? For instance, I can see fragments full of rust left on the radar.
Oh, and we haven't even mapped the endpoint of the bridge the big potato opened.
And then we'll need to double check that there is in fact a communications post on Lanaro.
Aha! We didn't know what to do before, and now we have too many things to do.
What are you looking for?
My necklace, you know, with the medal.
Well, where's the last place you saw it?
Really?
All right. I'm just trying to help.
If you want to help, help me look for it.
I'm looking. We'll find your medal eventually. The nest isn't that big.
What if I lost it outside?
Yes. That would be a problem. Worst case scenario, we can make another one. Which do you want? Medal for best cook? For distinguished service under the sheets?
You don't understand. I've always had that medal. Since I was a baby. This is the last memory I have of my parents.
Okay. In that case, and you never take off your medal.
No. Except when I shower, I guess. The string doesn't do well in water.
So? Did you check out the shower area?
Got it! You're the best, you!
It's not like there was a lot of competition.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's time for an apple brew.
What are you thinking about?
Why'd you ask?
Dunno. You seem sullen. Was it not good?
Yeah, of course it was good. You were in the front row. You should know.
So? What's up? You seem lost in your thoughts.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about the apiary.
Of course.
No, that's not what I meant. I was just thinking, there has to be others, right? Others like us, who love one another, trying to escape the matchmaker?
I'm sure. So?
Well, I was wondering, shouldn't we, help them? Send them a message? Tell them about Source?
Wow. Worst idea ever. Do you really think we need to attract more attention? Why don't we just build a giant neon sign that says, "Hello, we're over here. Come get us." That would be a lot quicker.
I agree, but if there were more of us, we could be better organized, resist better.
Aren't you okay with just me?
Yeah, of course. But why should we have this kind of luck? Just because you had the nest? Just because I had the coordinates to Source? Whilst others in the apiary are forcibly matched with people they hate.
I know the feeling. But there comes a time when you have to think about number one. I'd love for the world to be rid of the matchmaker too. For everyone in the apiary to be free to live with or love whoever they want. But if I could press a button that would solve all of the apiary's problems in one go, and pressing it would even run the risk of losing what you and I have together, I can guarantee you that not only would I not press it, but I would rip out the wiring.
It just doesn't seem fair.
You think it's unfair that we got lucky and others haven't? Then enjoy your luck. Don't squander it. It's the least we can do for them. They would do the same if they were you. And they would certainly not press that gluten button.
You may be right.
I hope I'm right. Because if I'm not, that makes me a gluten monster.
The cutest of monsters, though.
Ready to go again?
Only one way to find out.
Only one? You must think I am unimaginative.
We're getting close to the fragment that the Hornets flagged. If we're going to find a communications post anywhere, that's the place. This one is nice and ripe.
What? What is it?
I know this greenhouse.
You mean you've been here before?
What? No, of course not. I know this model. It's an HPX-2. I worked on derivatives of this model while at X-Nova.
And is it a good one?
It's an old one, but I would love to know how it's held up so well all this time. Another one. Are we saving those for later?
Of course. We've never seen that one before.
Maybe it only comes out at night.
With a mug like that, I'd avoid daylight too.
Whenever you want!
Now? Same as usual? Got your back! Well done!
You stay over! Oof! No way!
Any other takers?
Don't move with love! Ready to block! After you! Watch out!
One down.
Just one more! He's the one who should be hurting, not you. I said no!
Desperate times.
If that doesn't do it...
Do I have bad aim? Or...
No, I saw it. He jumped. You go first.
No! You go first! They're up to something.
Whenever you want.
Now? We'll have to be on your side.
No! Ah! That's it! Giving it all!
And we blast off!
Go!
That was quite the dodge.
Yeah, but we'll see how he dodges my fist to his face.
Ha! Didn't see that coming, did ya?
Stop it! It's useless.
Yeah, you're right. Loot!
Ready?
Ready! He dodged so quickly.
When he does that, just keep at him.
Any other takers?
So cool! That's it! Giving it all!
Careful! Like that? Same as usual?
After you!
Lucky you were here.
You saw that too, didn't you? Was I just dreaming?
Yeah. It's like the critter vanished with the rust.
And we agreed that's not a normal thing, right?
Wouldn't that mean that it was made entirely of rust?
I don't like this.
In the future, I think we should avoid these guys as much as we can.
No objection from me. And more rust.
You can never have too much. Standard pieces or not, these chips are getting the job done.
Please don't remind me.
That was the wrong way.
Hey, it feels really nice in here.
That's the point. Although it's not supposed to be flooded.
On the other hand, the water temperature is perfect. It almost feels like we should go for a swim. Or something else.
We could make that happen.
Kay? I think someone's watching.
What? Quick, Step back.
Hey, don't take it so personally. How could we have known someone was already there?
I'm not feeling well all of a sudden.
Could it be because you're covered in snot?
Probably.
Booyah! Ooh. That was your turn.
On it.
Uh-oh. Shield up. Great job.
You're welcome. Are you all right?
I'm dripping with slime.
That's not slime. I bet you those are gastric juices.
Well, that's just great. Choo! Eat it!
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Oh, bloot!
Cover me. There you go.
One to go.
Let's try something else. He's getting worked up.
3, 2, 1.
Ow! Booyah! I got your back.
Sweet.
Come on! Why isn't he feeling it?
On your mark.
Go, go, go!
All set.
Go, go, go!
We found his weak spot.
Let's make sure we remember. Eat it! I'll keep them at bay.
How? You!
This one's ready.
Yep,
Your turn.
I got this.
Bye-bye.
We're that good. So, anyway, still want to take a dip?
Now that I'm aware this thing might have laid its eggs in here, no thank you. Didn't you want to take a closer look at the greenhouse?
I did.
So, you used to build stuff like this?
No, I was more on the research side. But my work contributed to the improvement of stuff like this. Yes.
For instance?
I don't think you'd understand.
You are speaking to someone who could disassemble a flow engine before she had her first period.
That's not quite the same, but okay. For example, I was working on a graviton methionine nanosynthesizer project.
Well, of course, if you put it like that.
Think of it as a fertilizer powered by gravitational force.
Much better. That I understand. Anyway, did you find anything interesting?
As you might guess, there isn't much left that's functional. And not a lot of info as to how Exonova was involved. But I think I found everything I needed to fix up the nest's nano greenhouse.
Ah, awesome! Now we'll be able to grow something other than apple dews.
Or cultivate rare flowers?
Why? Are you still interested in studying the plant's reproductive system or something?
No. Mostly because they're pretty.
Oh, okay. If they're pretty, that works for me. And if they don't stink. Please, no more stinky flowers like the ones you brought me last time.
Promise.
Thanks for the rust! This one smells weird.
Chuck it then.
Are you insane? Kay? Kay, you're bugging out. You have to make a choice.
Did you see this collection, though? Whoever was in charge of this greenhouse knew what they were doing.
We can't take everything.
I know. It's just too hard to decide.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, da-da-da-da-da-da. To pick the very best one, and that is Y-O-U, you are it.
The fire fluke? Excellent choice.
Ugh. It's getting cold.
Do you want a warm snuggle?
Maybe later.
And voila!
Another flow bridge ready to get out.
That sounds like a mission for our Spud Bud.
We're ready to go. Care to take us back to your place?
Perfect landing.
As always.
What's the highest a flow thread can go?
Uh,
Bloot. I'm silly, I forgot about the bridges. On your mark.
now! Your turn.
I'm on it.
This one's ready.
Yep.
What's up? Getting tired?
Poor guy didn't see it coming.
Oh, did I miss?
Don't think so. I got this.
Target? Oh, come on!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Float! Oh, did I miss?
Don't think so.
That looks bad. You know what to do.
On it.
Your turn.
Yep.
Done and done. Yes!
Do we still need rest?
Oh, he's begging for more.
Come on! This is not fair!
The Omni Impact might even things out.
Here we go. It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Red.
Almost done. Now shoot.
The end.
This could be useful. Come on. Don't be scared.
A big bug like you. enough. We already gave you some.
Shield up!
Are you alright?
Nice one. I'll keep them up. Get back!
Blute! Ow!
What's up? Getting tired?
That one must sting. I need to weaken it first.
Oh! No! Dodge this one. You know what to do.
I got this.
Boom, baby!
I'm not feeling too well.
We have healing capsules if needed.
It was worth a try.
Bam! Eat it!
Shielding.
Perfect! Your turn.
Yep.
You know what to do.
I'm on it.
One left.
Watch out. They're getting worked up.
Haha! Meet my boyfriend.
You got this?
You bet I do. Oh, no, you don't. Ugh. What's up? Getting tired?
You?
Yep, saw that.
It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Who's next? All right. Let's chill. So, what is it?
Lufacrids. I didn't think I would ever see one again.
Why? Are they rare?
More than rare. No one has ever been able to grow them in the apiary. I had a chance to study them once. Our lab almost went bankrupt trying to procure some.
Huh. And what's so special about them?
Everything. No one seems to understand how these plants work. They don't require nutrients, apparently nothing that allows for photosynthesis. Actually, to be exact, I shouldn't even be calling it a plant.
What should we call it?
Considering that we've never found anything even remotely similar, Lufacrids.
Okay. Can you eat it?
Somehow I don't believe that was a priority question for biologists.
What? Biologists don't eat?
Yes, you can eat it, but it's not very good. It's acrid.
Oh. I guess I could have figured that out.
On the other hand, it has outstanding medicinal qualities. We were able to observe some amphibians feeding on it in order to regrow their lost limbs.
What? That is awesome!
I doubt it would work for us, but it probably wouldn't hurt us.
This is done. Look, these two are stuck. Too easy.
Okay, now I'm really starving.
Imagine how I feel. Are you sure this one is ripe?
It passes. feels better. What goes up must come down.
As long as they do it softly.
Smells pretty musty in here.
We're probably the first people to enter this place in years.
Do you think this was someone's house?
Certainly looks like it. This was probably the bedroom. This was the kitchen. Except someone cleared it all out.
Not all. Look,
Okay, all of it except the teapot. They must have forgotten about that.
their loss, our win.
What? Are you thinking about keeping it?
Why not? It'll be more useful in the nest.
What are you gonna use it for?
I was thinking tea?
Yeah, alright.
Ugh, when I walk, it's like squish, squish.
I'm more like splotch, splotch.
What's that you're humming?
It's the Hornet song. Ever heard of it?
No.
Huh. We used to sing it all the time at home. Hornet, hornet, you're a gas. We'll rip off your wings and stick them up your... Hornet, hornet, you're a gas.
Wow. Sounds like there were a bunch of would-be anarchists at the home.
Yeah, at the time I thought I was referring to the bugs.
Oh, an accidental bad boy. Too cute.
Well, pretty soon it's a habit.
You're not wrong. I guess you were born to be an outlaw, whether you want it or not.
Speaking of, I won't say that I'm happy the Hornets are after us, but since we officially became criminals, I think that the two of us are a lot sexier.
Totally. You and Kay, criminal lovers.
The Ballad of You and Kay.
Do you think people will write songs about us?
Oh, people will write erotic novels about us.
Might as well give them some material then.
We're getting close to the fragment that the Hornets flagged. If we're going to find a communications post anywhere, that's the place. I have some bad news.
What? Ugh, you found another seed, didn't you?
Yes!
Look at that huge rock. You're a rock guy.
On your mark.
Go, go, go! Are you eat it?
Let's get it over with.
And I'll keep them at bay.
Get back!
Are you all right?
He lowered his guard.
Great job.
You're welcome.
One left. That didn't seem to bother him much.
Shielding.
Ooh, that looks target locked.
That one must have hurt. You! He's getting worn out. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
We make a good team. All set?
Now! Flute! Ready when you are.
Ready.
Yes! Cover me.
That'll teach him. Got it.
Are you okay?
That one must sting. Like a knife through butter.
Yes!
Next time, you're blocking. Watch out.
That looks bad. Your turn.
Yep,
This one's ready.
I'm on it.
Now shoo. That's how we rock.
That was worth it, wasn't it?
Sure was. Five stars. We'll ride again. This one doesn't look very good.
Let's not judge based on appearances.
We were right. All this rust is starting to feel heavy.
Looks like the birds already had a crack at it. On your mark.
Go, go, go!
You! You! You?
Yep, saw that.
He's right for the picking.
Cover me.
One to go. Watch out. They're getting worked up. Sorry.
Do you think they're sorry when they hit us?
You block, I'll hit. He's getting worn out. Like a knife through butter. I got this. Ooh.
That looks bad.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep, saw that. Who's next? To a rustless world.
I hope we didn't do all this for nothing.
No way.
We move in, and the rust clears out.
This one looks suspicious. Requesting permission to sample?
Granted. Here we go! Right for...
Aha! Well done!
What?
Almost done. Now shoo.
We're that good.
Yes! We're not leaving empty-handed.
Ready?
Go, go, go! You know what to do.
Got this.
I got your back.
Sweet.
No.
Oh, Bloot!
Great job. Bam!
No way!
I'll keep them at bay.
Are you...
Nice one. Hey!
Ooh.
My shield isn't much.
You?
Yep. Saw that.
See you around.
One left.
On your mark.
Anytime.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep. Saw that.
We make a good team.
Sorry, we have to save some for the others.
Yeah, we have to save some for ourselves.
Nailed the landing. Whoa! May I?
This steel plate has a nice leading edge. I'm wondering, maybe if I rigged the wing root a bit, added a safety slat here,
Shade down the trailing edge. Yep. This should make a completely viable semi-airfoil.
Awesome. Semi-airfoil are kind of curtain, aren't they?
Wings. They're wings. For flying.
Ah. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Are we really gonna lug that around? It looks heavy.
We could just take it straight to the nest. With the two of us, it should be okay. Perfect. We just need a little rust to hold it all together now. Whew. Finished.
Are you okay? Laying back?
As much as I can.
I can see that. I was thinking. Any idea why I'm always in charge of hanging the laundry out to dry?
Because I'm doing all the washing?
Big deal. You just need to stick it in the machine.
Where do you see a washing machine?
Okay, good point. I'll finish hanging the laundry. Who's a good oink? Who's daddy's oink? Who's that? Oh, you are! Yes, you are.
All done. The greenhouse is open for business. I've already planted a couple of things. We can add more as we find them.
As long as we don't plant any apple dews.
I don't think we'd be able to anyway. Fruits need a lot more space than this. But we can definitely try with pretty much any medicinal plant.
Welcome to your new home, my little plant. I hope you will be able to prosper and live in good health, because your health is our wealth.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Please, call me you.
it is a great honor for me to introduce to you for the first time in this universe, drum roll, turnover, à la K.
Wow! That's the crowd going wild.
I got that.
This is a recipe you invented?
One does not just invent a recipe, but yes, this is all me.
Okay. I'll have a taste.
Please. So?
Okay. I bow down. I have never tasted anything this good. You should open a restaurant.
Good idea. But I wonder whether Source has enough of a customer base to open that kind of business.
Well, I want a standing reservation. Every night, for life.
That settles it. House is full. Reading anything good?
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately?
It's the only book in the nest I haven't read yet. I really want to finish it, but as soon as I finish it, I'll have nothing else to read. A pickle.
And what's this book about?
Love.
Then maybe you shouldn't finish it. Love stories always end badly.
Ours doesn't.
No, not ours. But ours isn't a story. It's even better. It's real life.
Okay. You win. I'll finish it later. I find it really hard to concentrate when you keep talking.
Lights off?
Yeah. Maybe the Hornets will have a harder time finding us in the dark.
That's not funny.
I wasn't trying to be funny. I'm sorry to be a downer, but I can't stop thinking about what they would do if they caught us.
The Hornets?
No. The Hornets will just neutralize us. I meant the apiary.
They'll split us apart. Match us with our respective mates.
And how will they achieve that? By force? Have you ever seen anyone fight back during their matching ceremony? We can't be the only ones who've refused our mates, can we?
What do you mean?
Have you ever heard about recalibrating?
Oh no, not this old wives' tale about brainwashing.
I never said it was brainwashing, just erasing selected bits of memory.
Do you really believe in that stuff?
No, but I can't help but wonder, what if it were true? I mean, it is conceivable, isn't it? Don't they erase some memories in trauma therapy? Why wouldn't the council apply that to other uses?
Such as...
Well, for instance, they could erase the memories we have of each other. That way, we'd be a lot more amenable to the matchmaking process.
In trauma therapy, they erase very specific, very short memories of events. I don't think you could erase all of the memories of one person that way. That would erase entire years in a person's life.
And do you think we're technically unable to, or morally unwilling to?
I was trying to get some sleep, you.
Well, too bad. There's no reason I should be the only sleepless one. Do we have dry towels left?
Yeah, I put them in the cabinet.
Whew.
We're getting close to the fragment.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
That's...
See? I'm not crazy. You saw it just as much as I did. That was definitely a Heliga.
It can't be. Could the Helica be indigenous to Source? But then how...
Shh. Okay. You have seen a Heliga.
I've seen a Helica. This one has a hilarious shape.
For real.
Over there. Do you see that Zygoptera?
Depends. What's a Zygoptera?
A dragonfly.
Then no.
Is this it?
That was fast.
Slow down a bit if you want.
And get caught by the horn.
Now we're talking. This is exactly what an unknown planet should feel like. Have you ever seen this color grass?
Never seen this. What?
What's up? Did you get a cold? I told you, you have to cover up your butt at night. It's a prime target for colds. Do you need a hanky? Okay. Should I start to worry?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I think my allergies are acting up.
You have allergies?
It
This is quite unfortunate.
will pass. I just need my immune system to acclimatize itself.
You want to backtrack?
No, it's...
You okay?
There's a sneeze stuck in my nose.
You need to look into a light source. It could be the sunshine or... Ah! There you go. What were you looking at?
You? I guess you are my light source.
Oh, please. Come back! We're not gonna eat you. Okay, that settles it. I am never leaving this planet.
That wasn't on the cards anyway.
I hear ya, but they have cream berries growing right on the ground. Isn't that heavenly?
I can't wait to cook it!
Huh? Why would you cook cream berries? You can just eat cream berries raw.
Are you telling me you've never had creamberry flambe? Creamberry custard? Creamberry fondue?
Stop. Stop, stop. Enough. I want it now.
What do you...
Everything. Everything you just said.
I don't think we'll have enough creamberry for...
We'll find more. Get to it. It's a creamberry hunt.
This is a pretty one. Watch out! You almost ran into me.
Why were you hanging back anyway?
I knew this girl who wrote her thesis on flow threads. Their trajectories, why they go up, curve, etc.
And?
We lost touch. Make sure they don't get squished. Should we just do the whole islet?
I'll follow your lead.
I got a big one.
I have a feeling you're gonna like this. Another abandoned drone.
Poor little guy. He must be wondering where everyone went.
What kind is that?
Drop hat.
Drone for autonomous pat roll?
Almost. Drone for autonomous patty cake. It's a drone that plays patty cake. No, I'm joking. It's patrol. Looks like this one's fully loaded. It's got hypo propellers.
Is that good or not good?
Adds a lot of weight, uses a lot of energy, but it allows you to land on uneven terrain. Like if we didn't have those on the nest, we would have crashed.
Pretty good then.
Pretty good. Let's take it.
Right now? Or
Does it bother you?
I was thinking we could walk around a bit more.
Okay. Okay. We'll pick them up later. Now!
Ready?
Now!
Oh, bloot! That's gotta hurt.
I got your back.
Sweet. Poor guy didn't see it coming. He's right from you.
He lowered his guard. You know what to do.
On it.
Now shoot.
One to go. Are you all right? Let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep. Saw that.
We're that good. Quick! Flow burst! On your mark.
Anytime.
Oh, bloot!
Your turn.
Yep. I got this. Starting to look pretty tired.
There you go. Ooh, that looks... Me bam. What's up? Getting tired?
Let's get it over with.
Shield up. Great job.
You're welcome.
One left.
You!
Awesome! You know what to do. Your turn.
Yep. Well done.
That's how we rock.
I thought it smelled good around here.
Whew. There's no way you can't feel the difference.
I mean, I think I can feel it.
That's what I said. We almost missed this one. Boom! Seed!
Good eye.
All right. Are you ready to bring the hypo propellers home?
Ready when you are.
So let's go. Okay, let's get to work.
This is starting to look pretty good.
So, as the mistress of the house, how do you like it?
Yes! This looks a whole bloop better now. I'm sorry. Take two. That wasn't a very mistressy answer. Well, sir, I dare say that these lanterns and curtains in the entranceway are adding an undeniable flair to this humble ship.
Oh, do they? My lady, I do declare these tapestries were hand-sewn from the utmost luxurious bath towels.
Delightful.
And these luminaries were handcrafted using the ancient art of papier-mâché.
You don't say. Truly, Master K, you have worked some miracles. I cannot wait to observe what you have achieved with the interior adornments.
If you would please follow me into the bedroom.
Oh, Master K, how cavalier!
I am sorry, my dear. I don't know what came over me. Might your presence be giving me vertigo, as it were?
That was nonsense.
Carry on with the scene.
Oh, what do you say we take a look at the dining room? I am eager to discover the delectable feast which your kitchen clerks have prepared for us.
Yes. I'm afraid my clerks have taken leave for the day.
Thus, we shall content ourselves with your own cooking talents, as I am sure you would never allow for a lady's stomach to stand idle.
I wouldn't dare.
You know, technically the Zygoptera aren't quite the same as dragonflies. More like they're cousins.
Have you been mulling this over the whole time?
I was trying to rein it in, lest I would sound too nerdy. But I guess you can't fight your true self.
You know what will make this better?
Ice cream.
Exactly.
We could make some if you want, but this will probably be cold by the time we're done.
Forget it then. Kay,
What is it?
are you almost done?
Define almost?
That is not funny. You're using up all the hot water.
You should just come in.
Okay, I will. But I don't want to get my hair wet. You'll be careful?
Promise. What's up with the cap?
I told you, I don't want to get my hair wet. I washed it yesterday, and it takes hours to dry.
I was hoping for more of a sexier situation.
Sorry, pal. I just want a hot shower.
Is this ready? Can I harvest?
Yeah, go ahead. We're getting close to the fragment that the Hornets flagged.
That's funny. At first I found the shrooms disgusting, but now I actually think he carries them well.
You know, it's kind of chilly up here.
Yeah, we should have packed you a little sweater.
Woo! That gave me chills.
Seed! 6-all! You is back in the game!
Nice try. But we're at 7-5 now. I'm keeping count.
One more time. One more time. Wow. No doubt about it. The apiary went all out with this colonization. Have you ever seen such a large vidchat?
Yeah. I used to know someone who had one like this on his roof terrace.
Was it you?
Oh, no. Ours wasn't that big. The one at the house was about half that size.
Oh yeah, tiny. Do you think this one still works? This should allow us to get in touch with Arena, don't you think? Yeah, okay. I get it. Only one way to find out. This one is nice and ripe.
Are you seeing anything now?
Nothing. It's all black.
And now?
Ah, there's a bit of white noise.
And now?
White noise and some skips.
And now?
Now it just skips.
Oh,
Oh, what did you just do?
I breathed.
Then hands off everything. I think the image just got clearer. Okay, I think it's all good to go. Are you ready?
No. But waiting isn't gonna make things easier. So let's get this out of the way. Mom?
Arena listening.
Mom?
You? Is that you?
Yeah. Me and Kay.
Hello.
Where are you two? Are you doing okay?
We're on Source? And...
Oh no. Did you really make it to Source? You need to leave right away. The Council has ordered Hornet drones to be sent on your trail.
yeah, we know that.
We have, taken care of it.
You are completely insane.
They started it!
It's even worse than I thought.
What? What is worse? Can you just tell me what's happening?
After you disappeared, the Council issued an advisory notice about you. That was a bad idea. People started to imagine things. That you might have managed to fall off the apiary's radar. That you might be starting a new life together in outer space against the decisions of the matchmaker.
And? That's pretty accurate.
That's the issue. You two have become a symbol. People are talking about following your lead. The Council cannot allow this to happen. And then there was this signal coming from a supposedly abandoned planet. Listen, you need to come home immediately. I can fix all of this. I can placate Lord Ozius.
What? Why Lord Ozius?
Because he's furious. What did you expect?
I don't understand.
Don't tell me that you're not aware.
Aware of what?
There are a lot of things we weren't aware of. Here's a random one. Source was colonized?
Yes, that is another issue. You weren't supposed to see that.
See what, exactly?
What have you seen?
Quit stalling. What happened on Source? Why aren't people aware of what happened in this colony? Why is everything deserted?
Okay. Yes, Exanova has contributed to the settlement of a colony on Source. At the time, I was only vice president. And no one knows because it happened differently. Rather than integrating the planet to the apiary, they decided to make a sort of an external colony.
What does that mean?
It means that they only came in to plunder the flow.
It's a little more complex than that.
Uh-huh.
But yes, broadly speaking, that's it. Exanova had just completed work on a new experimental power plant. Its drill could extract flow directly from the planet's core. Then the flow was condensed to make transport easier.
Huh. That seems dangerous.
As long as the plant is properly maintained, it's safe.
And then?
The plant was not properly maintained. After about 30 years, the infrastructure started to age. The president of Exanova at the time figured that replacing it would be too costly. Well, you saw the end result.
The rust?
I'm sorry?
The rust. That red stuff. It's everywhere.
Oh, that. Sure, kind of. But what I meant was the explosion. The capacitor tank started to develop a crack. The flow became unstable, which triggered a chain reaction into the core, and...
Did you?
Hold on. You precipitated the explosion of an entire planet just for some flow?
It's an unfortunate chain of events, which...
And the people. The people who lived and worked on Source. What happened to them?
Most of them were evacuated, but some weren't so lucky. I would love to give you more details, but you don't have a lot of time. The Council has decided to make an example of you. If they catch you here, there's nothing I can do for you. But if you come back now, I could probably smooth things over. We'll match you up with your respective mates. We'll get you to read a disclaimer letter. We'll make something up. Everything will be back to normal.
Everything's already normal. Everything's already normal. I love Kay, and Kay loves me. We're together. That's normal.
But you're not the only two people in this universe. Think about the others. Think about the long run. The matchmaker may not be the best system, but it's the least bad that we found. Do you want to go back to the days of the Mark? Recreate the inequalities that the Elders have worked so hard to erase? You really think you're much happier now? That's great. But your selfishness has already left 2 other people in the dust. So now, can you imagine if everyone did what you did?
Everyone would be happier.
Of course not. Sure, everyone loves to complain about the matchmaker every now and then. But everyone is a lot more scared of what the alternative might be. The matchmaker is a guarantee. It ensures what we are building together will not crumble beneath our feet. The promise of a future. Durable, everlasting. Can you say that you'll hold that promise?
Absolutely. We love each other.
But you will also love your mates. And they will love you back. Love does not have to be a large fire which consumes everything. You have to build it. You have to keep it alive. Just like the chimney fires in fairy tales which keep us warm in the winter. Isn't that kind of love at least as beautiful as yours?
Huh.
You. Have you ever in your life had to question the love that your mother and I had for each other? Was it any less than the one that you share?
No, but...
Love is greater and more complex than you can imagine. Love always finds a way. You will always find a way as well. We'll have to act fast to clean up your mess.
Our mess. What mess? Is love a mess? Living together, is that a mess?
You know very well that's not what I meant, Kay.
No, I do not. Come on, you. Let's go.
No, wait, you can't!
I'm sorry I insisted on...
Kay. Do you mind if we go back to the nest? I'm not really feeling up to anything, actually.
You know what? You're right. Let's go home. Are you okay? You haven't said a word the whole trip back.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a lot to take in. I can't believe my mom hid all this from me. This whole time.
Get in here. At least now we know. That's what we wanted, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's still one thing I don't really understand. She mentioned Lord Osius at one point. I don't understand what that Boran has to do with all this. He's too young to have been involved in the whole secret colony thing. I mean, sure, he's pretty tight with the council. But I still don't get how this is any of his business.
I think I know.
Oh yeah?
Do you promise you won't get mad?
What? Why would I get mad?
It's about the guy I was matched with.
Who cares about that guy, though?
Right. I mean...
Hold on. Are you telling me that Ozius is your partner? Ozius? The Ozius, Blood Hole in Chief.
The very one.
And you are telling me now?
You said you didn't care who my mate was.
Because I thought that it was some random person, not one of the most influential and demented people in the apiary. You never considered that I might find this tidbit to be important?
I was scared you would change your mind if I told you.
I might have changed my mind, yes. Fleeing the apiary is one thing, but Lord Ozius is a maniac. You humiliated him by refusing the match. He'll never give up on us.
I humiliated him? We left together in case you missed it.
He is your partner.
So it's my fault that I was matched up with a psychopath?
All I'm saying is that you could have told me. It's also a matter of establishing trust, you. You know, just 5 minutes ago, you were complaining about your mom hiding stuff from you. But you're doing the exact same to me. Obviously, you got that from her.
Yeah. Well, I have no idea who you're taking after, but I understand why they no longer wanted you.
Wow. Seriously? Couldn't pick a better angle?
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Oh yeah? What did you mean then?
I don't know. You're raising your voice. I'll raise mine. It just came out.
Well, let me tell you that I'm quite shocked by what just came out. I thought I knew you better than this.
Go bloot yourself, you and your high horse. You should go back to the apiary if you're unhappy.
I may just do that.
Well, you have to figure out how to get there on your own, though. Don't count on me to be your chauffeur.
Oh, no problem. I wasn't about to ask you for anything.
Great.
Perfect. You? You? Where are you hiding? You? Okay, well, great. All right then, I don't care. I have the nuts to myself. Okay, you. You won. I can't stay mad at you. Come back. Let's talk about this calmly. You? Are you there? I'm sorry about last night, but really it was kind of your fault as well. Okay, sorry, never mind. Please, come back! Bloot. Okay, everything's fine. I'm alive. But you, if anything happened to her, I'll...
Loot. Use the one who took the radar.
This isn't funny! I'm getting worried! If you're trying to make me feel guilty, well, you won. Where are you? When you were leaving home in the middle of the night in the apiary, you did so to come and join me. But now, you don't even have anyone else to go to. Anyone to talk to. The vid chat. Oh no. You? No!
Kay?
Oh, you scared me. I thought you were...
Oh!
Don't move. You might have broken something.
No, I think I'm okay. This isn't the highest I've fallen.
What happened?
I don't know. I was angry. I wanted to get back to the vid chat to tell my mom to come and get me. And then, when I got back up there, I realized it was completely stupid. But I couldn't go home either, and I was still angry, and I was sad. And I was ashamed. And I was scared of your reaction if you knew that I came here. So, I just stayed up there, crying. And right when my legs started hurting from standing and my eyes started hurting from crying, boom bada boom. I am so sorry, Kay.
No, I'm sorry. I should have never said those things to you.
Do you still love me?
No, I love you even more.
What? But why?
I love you a little more every second that passes. That's how it is. You can't fight it. See? Right now I love you a little more. And now a little more. We have to get back together soon, because I don't know what to do with all this love.
You idiot.
Can you walk?
I think I can.
Okay, great. You should try to walk along the edge. I'll do the same. We'll find a way to cross eventually.
And if there's no way?
There's always a way.
If you say so. Walk along the edge. Walk along the edge. He can talk. He didn't even say which way I should go. Okay? I feel like I'm hearing his voice. Oh no, I don't have time to take care of you now, buddy. Have I been here before? No, I don't think so. Kay would know. You miss one person and everything's rotten. Okay, now that's a door. Can you leave me alone? Loot. That's it. I just thought about eating. I'm done.
You?
Okay? Okay!
I told you we'd find a way.
Yeah. Well, I'm the one who did all the work.
Are you crying?
No. Let's not fight again.
Agreed. At least that's one topic we won't fight over.
You know, when I was up there, I realized something. I don't know if they'll keep sending in drones. I don't know if we can live here. I don't know if we'll end up at the bottom of a crevasse one morning. Or torn to shreds by a beast that was too big for us to handle. Or put to death by the apiary. But I know that I never want to be away from you again. And if staying here is the only way, then I want to stay here.
How do I seal this deal?
A kiss. Hey, by here, I meant source. Not like right here. You can let go of my butt now.
No.
Okay. I saw a large door with a weird symbol not far from here. I'll have to show it to you when I get the chance.
What's behind it?
I don't know, actually. I wasn't able to open it.
Did you try a flow burst?
Of course I tried. What do you think I am?
All right. I guess you'll have to show me.
That's what I'm telling you. Want to go in?
Are we saving those for later?
Of course.
Hey, this place is super nice.
Kay, look! There's a library!
That's great! You were just complaining you had no reading material.
Oof, Lichten Tar? Have you ever heard of a book titled Oof Glishtentar?
No. This one here is entitled Gorganamuld.
Flurmglyphin. What does Flurmglyphin mean?
Oh, I have Flurmglyphin Ostruisi here. Must be a sequel.
Please don't tell me all of the books in this library are written in this weird language. I'm about to cry.
Ah. I have one with images.
If you think I'll be satisfied with a children's picture book.
Who said it was a children's book? Check it out.
Huh? Okay. We'll take this one. All clean.
One day we're gonna break a limb doing this.
And it will be worth it.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you guys.
The symbol. It's the same as on my medal.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to show you. Do you understand any of this?
No. And what is this?
No idea. There's no button, no lever, nothing. Whoa. What did you do?
Nothing. I just waved my medal and
Are you telling me that your medal is actually some kind of key?
I have no idea. But in any case, it's open. So are we gonna check out the other side?
Of course. Unless you have a better idea. Okay, then. These buildings are a lot more sinister than the others. Do you think that's the experimental plant my mom mentioned?
Very likely so.
Which blew everything up. It doesn't look so big.
I'm guessing it goes deep, though.
I don't understand. How could such a small drill cause an entire planet to explode?
I guess it acted as a catalyst.
Oh yeah, obviously.
I'm just saying that, but I really have no idea. At best, I have a hypothesis. Whatever that's worth.
Please, tell me.
Okay, so, you know how the planets are set up, kind of?
A big flow core with crust all around it.
That's right. Irena said the plant was sourcing flow directly at the core, and that it was condensing into a solid state to facilitate transport.
So that would be the rust.
No. Actually, I'm thinking of something else. Whatever it was, something went wrong. And instead of condensing normally, the flow degraded into rust. And this degradation would have propagated along the drill path and into the core.
Okay, there's no need to use air quotes every time.
Sorry.
So then?
Well, kind of like water and ice, if you will. The rust occupied more space than flow. When the flow core turned into rust, it expanded against the crust all around it, which ended up cracking. Kind of like leaving a bottle in the freezer for too long.
And the rust leaked out of the cracks.
I guess so. Otherwise, it came out of geysers, volcanoes, whatever.
Okay. That makes sense. Which leads me to my second question. Why do you have the key to this thing around your neck?
If I knew.
Okay, I'm sorry to say it. I can't go any further without eating something.
Same here. We need to take a food break.
What was that you picked up?
I'm trying to figure it out. It looks like rust, but it's a lot heavier and slicker.
Let me see. Hey, it's kind of warm, too.
Weird, huh?
Do you think that's what they were making here? The, ultra-concentrated flow thing?
Yes, possibly. I need some time to analyze it in the nest. Not bad.
Hey, that's for cooking. Every little bit helps.
Can you imagine if we hadn't found the anti-grav chips?
Nightmare.
Do you think we'll have enough?
We never have enough.
What if we put all of the chips in the same pair of boots? Would that allow us to go higher?
That's not how it works.
How does it work?
Not like that. Picking up.
Why stop here?
Ready when you are.
Ready! You?
Yep, saw that.
You're safe.
Nice. Are you okay?
Well done.
I got your back.
Sweet.
Get back. Meet my boyfriend. This one's ready.
Yep. You block, I'll hit.
You know what to do.
I got this.
One left.
Now what? Are you all right? Ow.
Dodge this one. This one's ready.
Yep.
Your turn.
I got this.
Bye-bye.
We make a good team. Good thing we don't have to scrub.
Let's share those. Should I open it or should you? Kay, check this out.
Ugh, the horror. What is that?
It sings too. Once more?
Nope, that should be enough.
Oh, look at its face.
All right, we've seen everything.
Sorry, Kay, but I have to bring this back to the nest.
I'm not sure that's necessary.
Bring it back, or I'll make it sing again.
Okay, whatever.
Sorry, my finger slipped.
I have to say, it's much nicer this way. Okay, this one just made it into my top 10.
Top 5 for me.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
You mean really cool? This is giving me a great recipe idea.
No spoilers.
We found something.
Huh. I don't know this drone. Do you think that they developed a new kind especially to explore Source?
Are you joking? It's a pallet jack.
A what?
Haven't you ever set foot in a warehouse?
What would I do in a warehouse? I'm not even sure there are warehouses on top.
Of course there are warehouses. Where do you think they store their stuff?
In a stuff box? Come on, let's get this hydraulic cylinder back to the nest instead of blathering.
What are you gonna use it for?
We'll see. Hydraulics are always useful.
Any rush? Because I'd like to keep on looking around.
No rush. But remind me to grab it on the way back.
Rust.
Saw that.
It could always be useful. I got your back.
Sweet!
Get back.
Oh, Bloot! Here we go! Let's get it over with.
Aha! Well done. That should do it. Now shoot.
We're that good. We got lucky.
Hey, close your mouth. A bug's gonna fly in.
Unless he eats bugs.
Oh, then you're doing great. Keep it up.
Have a good one.
Uh-oh. Ready when you are.
All set?
Are you okay? Eat it! Oh! No!
You got this?
You bet I do. Boom, baby! He didn't like that too much.
Ready?
Go, go, go!
I got this.
Aha!
You go, girl. Ow. Careful.
This one's ready.
Yep,
Your turn.
I'm on it.
Bye-bye. That was easy.
Another bit of rust for your collection?
Oh, cool. I don't have this one yet.
Another one.
More housing.
These aren't too desolate. You wouldn't know that they've been abandoned all these years.
It might not have been that long.
Huh?
My mom said that she was still vice president when it all blew up. And I remember when she got that position. I was little, but I remember there was a party. Which means that this whole explosion thing happened afterward. Like 20 years ago at most.
That's weird. To think that we were alive at the time. That we were just chilling, watching cartoons, and meanwhile a whole planet was exploding.
We weren't exactly old enough to do anything about it. Or even understand any of it.
Right, that's true. But that puts things into some perspective. Shall we check if one is open?
Let's go.
How about we take a look?
There isn't much space. Could you see yourself living in a place like this?
What we're living in now is pretty close.
Sure, but we're mobile. At least, when the nest is working.
Do you see anything interesting?
No. Forget about it. I'm woe begone.
This one should open.
What's that you picked up?
This?
Oh, he's cute!
Isn't he? Can we keep him?
I don't know, Kay. Who will take care of him?
I will.
You're saying that now, but you'll lose interest in 2 weeks. And after that, I'll be the one taking him on walks and picking up his poop.
Oh no, I swear. And I'm sure he'll be tidy. Isn't that right, Snetty? You'll be so tidy. Boop.
His name is Snetty?
Yes, I believe. That just came to me.
Snetty's cute. All right, let's keep him.
You hear that, Snitty? We're gonna find you a new home.
This one doesn't look very good.
Let's not judge based on appearances.
We were right.
That was the last one.
All right, let's grab this cylinder.
Okay. Okay, a little bit of rust here and there, and that should be good.
A job well done.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just routine maintenance.
The nest hasn't flown in a while. Does it really need maintenance?
It requires maintenance precisely because it's not flying. That way, when it's ready to take off, it'll be fully operational.
Are you gonna be a while?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. I was thinking that we might also need a little maintenance of our own.
Am I supposed to believe that seeing my hands full of gunk is turning you on?
Certainly doesn't hurt.
Okay. But let me set some ground rules. No gear-based puns, whether it's about nozzles, cylinders, or pistons.
Flange gaskets?
Surprise me. So, is this rust or is this not rust?
Depends on how you define rust.
A kind of ruddy substance that dissolves in flow?
Then it's not rust. It has the same components, but no matter how much flow I throw at it, it won't budge. On the contrary, flow seems to evaporate when they come into contact.
Evaporate?
Yeah, I don't know if that's the right word. It's absorbed, consumed? I mean, it disappears.
Oh yeah. Then it's like hyperrust.
If you will.
So, to summarize, hyperrust dissolves flow, which dissolves rust. Maybe rust dissolves hyper rust. That would be like rock, paper, scissors.
No, rust and hyper-rust, as you call it, have no effect upon one another.
Too bad. I really like rock, paper, scissors. I win every time.
I know. And I still don't understand how you do it. It's statistically impossible.
If you think rock, paper, scissors has to do with statistics, you have really missed the point of rock, paper, scissors.
One day I will uncover this mystery.
All in due time. First, hyper-rust. Then rock, paper, scissors. I'm going to pop an apple brew.
I'm coming.
Oh no! Cupcake, it's horrible! A Scotch bonnet has snuck some hot sauce into a cream puff, and a child with most delicate taste buds is about to bite into it.
No worries. This is a mission for Muffin and Cupcake. Da 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 da.
Do you remember why we climbed up here?
Because we're allowed to do absolutely anything we want.
Okay, but wouldn't we be a lot better down there, in the grass? This really isn't very comfortable.
I like it here. You can feel the nest purring underneath.
You must be the only person in the world who prefers the sound of an engine to silence.
On Source? You bet. Think about it. We would probably get arrested on top just for doing this. You know, what's it called? Indecent exposure.
Not on truth.
Really?
Nope. As long as there's no deliberate intent to provoke.
And how do you determine whether or not there's a deliberate intent to provoke?
That is the question.
Anyway, we get arrested on truth just for being together. So, I have no idea how anyone can live like that with all of those restrictions. Don't love each other. Don't walk around naked. Don't drive over 800 lum an hour.
You're confusing things. You can't just reject every law.
Wanna bet?
One needs laws as a foundation for a society, if only to protect the weak against the stronger.
As if that's what laws are for.
That's what they should be for.
I'm just saying, there should only be one law. Don't do unto others as you wouldn't have done unto you.
What if someone still does it?
They get punished.
Would you like to get punished?
Okay, 2 laws then. 1, don't do unto others as you wouldn't have done unto you. 2, except if they break rule number 1.
Watch out. You're on the verge of writing a whole constitution.
Blah, blah, blah. No, but seriously, everyone knows deep down what is or isn't good.
Is that your conclusion after observing the apiary?
All right, sure. But in the apiary, people aren't free to do what they want. And that's why it makes them frustrated, angry, self-centered. But if everyone in the world were as free as we are, as happy as we are, don't you think the world would be a better place?
I don't think that's possible. The main reason we're happy now is because we weren't before. If we had had this from the beginning, we would have probably found other problems, such as the fact that the nest's roof isn't at all comfortable.
Ugh, you have a real issue with freedom. Not bad. Why is this dish called slow noodles anyway? Do they cook very slowly?
Nope.
Then why?
You'll see.
This is delicious!
Yup. I call it slow noodles because the taste reveals itself very slowly.
That's magic!
No, just chemistry.
Well, that's it. It's over.
Oh, you don't look happy.
No, I'm not happy. Not only did I just finish the last book I hadn't read, but on top of that, it's to be continued.
You just need to make up the sequel.
You idiot.
Um,
Wait, are you serious?
of course. Why not?
I don't know. I can't write stories.
You don't need to write it. Just picture it. How does your book end?
The two space outlaws enter the ranch at night, set it on fire, and fly away with the cows on board their spaceship.
What's cows?
They're like weird creatures with horns and hooves.
Okay. Then those guys fly away with the cows and...
Those ladies fly away.
Okay, so the ladies fly away with the cows on board their spaceship and... they run out of flow.
There's no flow in this universe.
What do they have?
It's weird. Some liquid rock that results from decomposing organisms buried underground for millions of years.
Pretty wild stuff. Okay, so they run out of liquid rock, and they need to travel millions of years into the past in order to kill the cows. That way, their carcasses will decompose, and they will have magical liquid rock when they come back to the present time.
I doubt this is what the author intended as a sequel, but you have my attention. Do you have any idea what time it is?
The sun was still high when we went to sleep, so I would say early afternoon.
No, I mean the real time. Like the apiary's time.
Then no.
Don't you want to know?
Not really. Time in the apiary only makes sense on apiary planets. The night and day cycles are a lot shorter here.
I know that. But I like to take a look at the time before I go to sleep. That way, when I wake up, I can look at the time and tell whether or not I slept well.
Can't you just go by whether or not you feel rested?
That's not the same. You don't get it. It's psychological.
How long do you need to sleep?
8 hours, 10 minutes.
Okay, so let's say it's 11 p.m., so tomorrow morning I'll set the Nest clock at 7 a.m. Does that work?
7:10. And yes, that works. Thanks. Should we go out and explore?
I would love that.
I really like this smell. It's almost like freshly cut grass. Except it isn't cut. So, just grass, I guess.
perfect landing.
As always.
Looks like the birds already had a crack at it.
As long as they're leaving some for us.
Seven to 6. Don't call it a comeback. When do we stop, by the way?
I don't know. 9?
9 it is.
You even the score! It's incredible!
Ah, finally. I was starting to get bored. Now I can start playing for real.
This is where we came from, isn't it? Zip into the back.
Nice, nice. That's some good growing.
Why do you think the grass is yellow?
You won't believe me.
Try me.
I have no idea.
Ready when you are.
All set. You?
Yep, saw that. There you go.
Ooh. Like a knife through butter.
Are you okay? Target lock. Your turn.
I'm on it. You block, I'll hit. Ah, that one must have hurt.
Aha! Done and done.
One to go. It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest.
Let's get it over with.
And done. That's how we rock.
Three, 2, 1.
Go, go, go! This one's ready.
I got this. I got this. Ah. One to go. Watch out. They're getting worked up.
Bam!
Sorry.
Do you think they're sorry when they hit us? Haha! Meet my boyfriend. Boom. Bullseye. In your face! Get back.
Oh, bloot.
Nice one. Bam! Boom. Cover me. Dodge this one. Your turn.
On it.
You know what to do.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Done and done.
This is a pretty one. Make sure they don't get squished.
I got a big one. Whoa. I don't know what happened here, but I'm sorry I missed it.
Same here. These hornets are all busted up.
Do you think those were ours? I mean, they were meant for us?
In all likelihood, yes. This happened recently.
Cool. That means we have a friend here.
I hope it's a friend, due to its ability to crush an entire platoon of hornets.
We have the ability to crush an entire platoon of hornets.
That's true. Oh, I think I just found a clue about our mysterious benefactor.
What is it?
An antler. At least that's what it looks like.
So, what does it tell us about the critter we're dealing with?
I would say... tall, 4 legs, 4 wings, 4 eyes, and kind of an angry look on its face.
You got all that from just this antler?
No, it's right there.
Loot. He must think that we're hornets too.
Understandable. We're tiny. 2 eyes, 2 arms, 2 legs. We're pretty blue and alike from his point of view.
Don't be rude. Ready when you are.
Ready! They aren't usually that resilient.
I'll keep them at bay.
You!
Bullseye.
You're safe. Oh, wow! Got it!
Eat it!
On your mark.
Hey, that's cheating. Ready when you are.
All set. He's recuperating. Now's the time. On your mark.
Anytime.
Having a little downtime.
Ready when you are.
Ready. It gets better, my boy. You'll see. Shielding.
Perfect. You like that?
All set.
Now! Quick, before he stands back up. No way! Target locked.
You got this?
You bet I do.
Are you all right? On your mark.
Now!
Oh, come on.
This one's ready.
Got this. You're safe.
Nice.
Watch out.
That looks bad.
Well done.
Are you okay?
This one's tough.
Maybe try something at flute.
Shielding.
Perfect. Booyah!
Now what?
Bam! Your turn.
Yep. Yeehaw!
Awesome! Now shoot.
He's ripe for the one to go. Let's get it over with.
And done. Who's next? Ah, looks like you're feeling better.
You see? We're the nice guys. But you can definitely carry on beating up these hornets. No problem.
Do you think we can put his antler back on? He's looking a bit silly right now.
I guess so.
There it is! Ugh. Can you tell him to stop moving for a bit?
I don't speak his language any more than you do.
Well, that's not staying. Maybe we could weld it on.
It's bone. It won't melt.
I know that. But maybe we could make a backing ring around it. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm good at fixing equipment, not fixing fractures.
I guess you'll have to stay like this for a while, big guy.
What do you mean, a while?
I mean, until his new antlers grow.
What the what? What new antlers?
Well, ungulates shed antlers and grow new ones every year, usually. Now, I'm not sure how the annual cycle works here on Source, but it can't be that different.
Could have told me earlier.
You didn't know?
Why do you think I was trying to put this one back on?
Well, you said he looked silly.
Okay, whatever. I'm keeping the antler for my troubles.
What are you gonna do with it?
You'll see. Too bad there's no one here to watch us do this. At least we didn't spare any effort.
It's pretty nice in the back, too. You get to enjoy the scenery.
You can tell me later.
I think we found a shortcut.
I can't sleep. Can you sleep?
No.
What are we gonna do if we can't sleep?
I have a pretty good idea.
What is it?
Guess?
Does it involve being butt naked?
Correct.
Interesting. Does it involve a physical effort?
Pretty much, yeah.
Does it require some creativity?
It makes things better.
Does it hurt?
On occasion, as long as everyone's on the same page.
I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Hold on. Let me give you a clue.
Another fine day in the making. I'm wondering what it holds for us. Earthquake? Drone attack? Meteor shower?
Quit the nonsense and finish getting dressed.
Hey! Did that critter really just steal my pants? Instead of standing there laughing, help me catch it.
Okay. I'm coming.
Quick! We can't let him get away!
I'm going in. He's fast.
Yeah, it's useless. We're never gonna catch him.
I might have an idea, but you're going to have to trust me.
I'm worried.
Don't be. You'll see. If I get the speed right and the throwing angle, this should go as smoothly as flow.
Throwing?
Blute! My bad.
You were supposed to land on top of him.
You were supposed to throw me onto him.
Okay, no big deal. We'll try again. If at first you don't succeed...
Sounds good, but I'll throw this time.
All right, he let go of your pants.
That's it. Go away. You're lucky that you was there, or else I would still have let you go because you're so cute. Ready?
Go, go, go! This one's ready.
I'm on it. Let's get it over with.
And done. Bullseye.
Cover me.
Ah,
That looks bad.
you?
Yep, saw that.
No.
You!
What's up? Getting tired?
That one must sting. On your mark,
Go, go, go!
let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep, saw that.
Done and done.
What a glutton.
You want some good flow?
What is this thing?
Hey, did you check if those apple dews we ate last were fresh? Because I think I'm hallucinating. Right now I'm in the middle of nowhere, and I see a Wadoo's turbine.
I'm not sure what a Wadoo's turbine looks like, but I'm seeing something as well.
Blute, it's real! I have been dreaming of adding this turbine to the nest, but they stopped producing them over 20 years ago, and I wasn't the only one seeking them out.
What are they for?
I mean, it's a turbine. It does turbine things.
Obviously.
But this one does a particularly good job at it.
I'm guessing you'd like to go back and test it on the nest.
We can do that later. Let's just remember to pick it up on the way back. Oh, that was a nice one.
Three, two, one.
Now!
Keep them coming. Shielding.
Perfect.
Ugh. He's getting worn out.
Cover me. Now shoot!
One to go.
Aha! Now that is a hit. Oh, come on! Watch out!
You block, I'll hit. This one's tough.
Maybe try something else.
Oh, Blute. Let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep, saw that.
The end.
Hey there.
thought it smelled good around here.
That's one more. Ready when you are. Are you okay?
Let's get it over with.
And done. Meet my boyfriend. Bye-bye.
I can't take much more of this. Sorry.
Do you think they're sorry when they hit us? You know what to do.
I got this. Well done.
Yes!
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad.
All right. Want to go grab the carbine?
Turbine. Yes, let's do it.
Need help carrying it?
Please.
So, turbine doing its thing?
Give me a minute. Come on.
Just one piece left, and we'll be ready for takeoff.
There we go. Now we'll never need to recharge the nest ever again. It can draw its flow directly from the ground.
Is that safe?
Nothing is safe, Kay. That's what makes life so exciting.
Huh.
But it's pretty safe. Rather unlikely to blow up the nest or anything.
Rather unlikely?
Well, we made it all the way here. That was rather unlikely. And yet, look at us.
So right now you're telling me that it's entirely possible it might blow up the nest.
Okay, I might have got a little confused in the way of my argument there. But I have been working on this for 2 hours. And I'm tired and sore everywhere. Speaking of which, I think I deserve a massage. What do you say?
I'd say it's rather unlikely.
Is that rather unlikely as in rather unlikely the nest will blow up? Or rather unlikely as in rather unlikely we made it all the way here?
You'll see. Okay. Fancy.
For real? You like it? I half expected you to complain, like it's dead animal bits or whatever.
But he's not dead.
Live animal bits, then.
Okay, now that you mention it, it is weird.
What? A dead bit of live animal?
Okay, stop it before I change my mind.
You. We need to turn off the spud, baby.
I had to go last time. It's your turn.
But I don't know how.
Well, it's about time you learned. You lift it up, open the underside, and pull the tab. It's really not complicated.
If I knew that it would sing like that every night, I would never have allowed you to bring it.
Okay, great. Now deal with the consequences of your choices.
Can we not just drain the batteries once and for all?
I am gonna pretend that I didn't hear that.
I'm warning you, it's the last time.
Sure. You see, it's not that hard.
That's not the issue.
Okay, we'll drain the battery. A harmony bun? Really?
Why not?
Isn't that supposed to be reserved for matchmaking ceremonies?
Well, yeah. But I figured we aren't gonna have one of those anytime soon. And it would be a shame to let it go to waste.
Pretty bad taste.
Wanna bet? Try it.
Okay. It's better than any of those I had in the apiary.
Maybe because it doesn't have the bitter aftertaste?
Yep. That would do it.
Ready for the next chapter?
Yes?
Okay, where were we?
The two ladies travel billions of years into the past in order to create energy out of cow fossils.
Oh yeah. So, they calibrate the machine to travel back in time. Minus 14 million years. But something goes awry.
They read the manual backwards.
Exactly. They find themselves 14 million years into the future. The world as they know it has completely disappeared. Their home planet has been entirely consumed by the expansion of its star, as well as the whole galaxy. They are the last remaining members of their species. So they start seeking out any other intelligent life form that might have survived. Or any life form at all, even microscopic. But there's nothing. Only the two of them.
And the cows.
Oh yeah, and the cows. So they stare the emptiness of existence right in the face, fully comprehending the futility of everything they have ever done, realizing that everything they hold to be true is wrong, and they decide that it's no big deal. They throw a huge party lasting until the end of time. Because according to them, the end of time will be 4:30 a.m. And there's no one to tell them otherwise. The end.
Well, they have a point.
What?
We can decide whatever we want, and no one can tell us otherwise. I decide that every day is my birthday.
I vote no.
Bloot. I didn't think of that. Let's say that even days are my birthday and odd days are yours.
Sold.
Should we go out and explore?
I would love that.
Sleepy?
No. I'm just unwinding.
Is this it?
That was fast.
Maybe a little flow burst.
Oh, it stinks in here.
I think I'm about to hurl.
Same here. I feel like I should hold my nose and just breathe out of my mouth, but the mere thought of this smell touching my tongue. Oh.
My sense of smell is about ruined.
If only it would hurry up and shut down completely.
I think I found where it's coming from.
Oh, who would leave the refrigerator door open like this for years? This is disgusting.
You?
What?
Did it just move?
Huh?
There, that just moved, didn't it?
It's alive.
Abort mission. I repeat, abort mission. We're out of here.
You know, it's actually nice to walk.
Ha!
Before you interrupted me, I was about to say, in small doses.
What are you doing?
I'm checking if there's a secret path behind the waterfall.
Why?
There's always a secret path behind the waterfalls. Well, except behind this one, apparently.
You know, Kay, I don't think there are really secret passages hiding behind waterfalls. That only happens in movies, in comic books. Even geologically, it doesn't really make sense when you think about it. If water carved a path underneath the waterfall, why wouldn't it flow through that path, rather than all the way around?
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
Have it your way. I was just trying to save you from future disappointments.
It feels even crazier with your eyes closed.
You had your eyes closed? Did you watch my move?
No, I was too focused on mine. Did you see it?
No. And more rust.
You can never have too much. This looks a whole lot cleaner. You?
Yeah?
Nothing. I just wanted to make sure you were still there.
Kay?
Yeah?
Look up there.
That came down nearby. Maybe one fragment away, tops.
Do you think that was another hornet?
We need to be careful until we know for sure.
This is impossible. There can't be a fault line on each polluting fragment.
No. The vibrations are likely propagating through the flow. Also, earthquakes aren't necessarily the result of fault lines.
Yeah? What else can it be?
Volcanic activity, for example.
Oh, well, how reassuring. Shield up!
Here we go!
Yep, haha! Well done! Now we're on fire! Now shoot!
The end. Bingo!
Easy, easy.
The lights are on.
You, come over here. You're gonna like this.
Whoa! Looks like my room as a teenager during my RoboGlam phase. I had exactly the same poster.
The acrobots? That's not very RoboGlam.
Hey, you can have blute-tasting clothes but still appreciate the classics.
True. The acrobots really stood the test of time.
Well, they did have to change drummers recently because its motherboard fried.
I was talking about their music.
Oh, of course. Me too.
Do we still need rest?
Of course. It's always useful. There's still more. There. Look. That's the Heliga. Oh, looks like the rust got to him, too.
This could be our chance.
Blowburst! Now! Uh-oh.
Ready?
Go, go, go!
Oh, Blute!
Looks like he's calming down. Eat it! Great.
I have a bad feeling about this. You got this?
You bet I do. In your face!
You?
Yep, saw that.
Ugh.
Are you okay?
We've managed to wear him down. Let's get it almost ripe for the picking. Are you all right? One to go.
Ready when you are.
All set.
Ooh, that looks bad.
Wow. They're up to something. You block, I'll hit.
Bullseye. Boom.
Oh, Blute!
Looks like he's calming down. Dodge this one.
Nice. You're safe.
Nice. Blute! Where did he come from? Target lock. Booyah!
We're too
too slow. Ooh.
Oh! No, 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 no!
You go, girl.
No way! Bam! Aha! This one's ready.
I'm up. Got it.
Don't give up! Shoo!
One down.
Dodge this one! And left.
Hang in there.
Take cover! Thanks. Aha! In your face! Boom! Get back!
We've managed to wear him down.
Target locked.
Nice shot.
Bullseye.
You.
Bam! Boom.
Careful.
Choo!
Coming. That's gotta hurt. Watch out. Now is not the time to take a breather.
Bullseye. I got your back.
Little help here? Let's take advantage.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep, saw that. Yes!
This allegedly non-existent creature sure packs a blootin' punch.
Just spare me the sarcasm. I'm injured too. What the? Do you feel like...
Like, really good right now? Yep.
Huh. I'm sure glad that this Heliga does exist.
It dropped a feather.
We need to keep it. It brings good luck.
I thought you didn't believe in that stuff.
Right now, I'm ready to believe in anything. We've hit the jackpot.
Can you see where you're going?
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Come on, let's keep going. This'll teach him. You're safe.
Nice.
Starting to look pretty tired.
Done and... That looks bad.
On your mark.
Now! Boom, baby!
I have a bad feeling.
Shield up.
See you around.
He lowered his guard.
Are you all right? Sorry.
Do you think they're sorry when they hit us? Are you okay?
Target lock.
Wow.
In your face.
You're safe.
Bam!
Keep him coming. Nice shot.
I'll keep them at bay. No way.
It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Let's do this.
Bye-bye.
That was easy.
Finally.
What? A hollow bug?
So that's what was in the cocoon. But who?
Ah, here you are, finally. I knew you wouldn't stray far from your nest.
Ozius?
That's funny.
I was fully expecting to find you two all skin and bones, matted hair, living like frightened animals. But you look very healthy. Especially you. You are resplendent. So, it seems like the Hornets weren't too much of a hassle. For the record, I personally objected to sending them. I preferred a more peaceful approach. But you know the Council. Always so reluctant to live with the times.
What do you want?
Same as ever. You.
You'll have to go through me first.
If you wish to demonstrate your manhood and your strength by punching a hologram, be my guest. But I doubt this is going to impress anyone. You. I know we got off on the wrong foot, you and I. But you have been on my mind constantly. Ever since our brief and rowdy encounter last time. The matchmaker could not have made a better choice for the two of us. And I'm sure that deep down you think so too. Which is why I don't want to bring you back to top by force. I'm confident that you will join me there of your own volition. What can I say? I'm a sentimentalist. It's just one more thing we have in common.
We have nothing in common.
Oh, really? Both of us only children, raised on top, highly influential and neglectful parents. We developed a penchant for reckless behavior, desperately seeking attention. Both of us teenage prisoners of loneliness, stifled by our golden cages. And both of us self-willed adults, choosing to carve our own paths, in spite of what society tells us. We are the same, you, and I'm eager for you to realize it. And I'm ready to show some goodwill until you do. So give me your conditions. Anything you want, I will do everything I can to satisfy you.
I want Kay.
I see. Some habits are hard to shake. Give me a chance. Take some time to know me. And after a while, if I'm still falling short for you, and you want to see Kay from time to time, I won't stand in your way.
You really don't understand, do you?
Oh yes, you. I understand. I understand not to take you for granted. I even understand the odds look against me. But I never imagined that a mere holographic visit would be sufficient to convince you. You see, my purpose was merely to announce my impending arrival. Been held up by a few council matters, but I'll be on my way soon. It's an opportunity to spend some time together. Learn to know one another. And to visit this source I've been hearing so much about. I'm sure my companionship will quickly change your mind. You'll see. And if that's not the case, then too bad. We can always recalibrate.
What?
Goodbye, you. See you very soon.
No, wait, what? What did you just...
Did he just talk about recalibrating?
He did, but...
I knew it. It's not a rumor. Recalibration really does exist.
Calm down. He's probably bluffing.
Why would he be bluffing? What blooting good would that do?
He's trying to scare us.
For what? So that I fall right into his arms, fear-stricken? What's the plan there? No, there is no way he's bluffing. That boron has never had to bluff in his entire life. And if anyone has access to those kind of rotten practices, he does. Oh, they are going to recalibrate us. We'll have nothing left from one another.
We don't know that.
Could we sit down somewhere? My legs are feeling a bit wobbly.
I guess we must be pretty close to the origin of the flow bridge. I've never seen it look so impressive.
Please, enough with this bridge.
Huh?
I mean, it is the entire reason why we are having problems. Ozius, the drones.
But the bridge is also the reason why we're here.
I know. But like, what if only we were able to use it? Maybe it could work just for us and no one else. I'm just asking for one little change in the universal laws of physics. Is that too much?
It could work.
What? Changing the universal laws of physics?
No. I mean, if this bridge weren't here, we'd be completely cut off from the other planets in the apiary. No one could come and get us.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you don't understand. We could sever the flow bridge.
Are you serious right now?
Why not? A flow bridge is only a big bunch of flow threads woven together.
If we can absorb a flow thread, maybe we could...
Are you even listening to yourself? There's not a big bunch of flow threads. There are millions of them.
Oh, all right. A very big bunch.
Maybe we could use the hyper rust.
I see where you're going with that, but how would you do it? We can't exactly throw the hyperrust into a bag and wait for it to start sucking stuff in. Best case scenario, it would cut off a few flow threads on its way, and the bridges would come right back together.
But then we could grab the flow.
What?
With our gloves, our boots. Aren't we grabbing flow?
Sure, but nowhere near that amount.
Because the batteries are capped. But let's say I stick a bit of hyper rust on the glove's circuits, where the batteries are, for example. They would absorb the flow, which would collide with the hyper rust, which would evaporate or whatever. Let's say I remove the safety on the gloves so they could absorb several threads at a time. It would take a while, but it could take care of the whole bridge.
And you could do that?
If we had enough hyper rust. I think so.
Then let's get to work.
It completed its mission and just shut down. Oh, poor little hollow bug.
Rust?
Don't mind if I do.
Look at that beast!
Ready?
Ready! Same as usual?
After you!
Got your back! Ah!
Now you!
Good eye! There you go! Starting to look pretty tired. Come on!
Ready to block!
Any other takers?
Watch out!
Same as usual?
Ah!
See you around.
Oh, I give up!
Oh no, you don't!
Are you okay? Don't move! 1 and...
2! Oh.
You go first!
No! You go first!
We could do better.
And we blast off!
Go!
Better safe than sorry.
No longer holding back! He lowered his guard.
Oh.
Are you okay? Whenever you want.
Now?
With love!
You're stronger than we are.
Take cover! I'll handle it! Yes! Nice shot! I said, ah!
Quiet now! There you go!
No longer holding back!
Desperate times!
If this doesn't do it, that's it! Give it all! Ah!
You! Careful!
Got it! He deserved that. 1 and...
2! Ah!
Are you okay? 1 and...
2!
What's up? Getting tired? 1 and...
2!
You!
We need to hold tight a little longer.
longer.
That's a hit! Nice shot! You stay. Oh, I give up! You go first!
No! You go, interrupt!
After you! Great job.
You're welcome.
You got the last one? No! Ah!
Loot! Same as usual?
After you!
I never thought we'd make it through.
Well, I am not sorry to see that one go.
It didn't disappear.
What?
Look.
Hyper rust. That's why it was absorbing our flow attacks.
Well, at least we took this beating for a good cause. This should be enough for you to upgrade the gloves, don't you think?
Looks about right.
So, what are we waiting for?
Perfect. And voila.
Loot. Another engine hood.
Too bad we only have one engine.
I can't get enough of this.
Okay?
Yes.
To a rustless world.
How about we each take one side of an aerial thread? We could meet in the middle and...
No.
Is that a ship?
It used to be. Swarm 800. Class A liner ship. The kind we use to settle new colonies. Probably the kind we use to evacuate them as well.
And, how many people can you fit on a Swarm 800 exactly?
I'm not sure you really want to know.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I just need to get used to the thought that my mom has hundreds of deaths on her conscience.
Wanna take a break?
No. Right now, I just really want to sever this polluting flow bridge.
Then let's go.
All set.
Now! Your turn.
I'm on it. He's ripe for the picking.
Boom, baby! I got no.
You?
Yep, saw that.
Watch out.
That looks bad. Now shoot!
I got this. Oh.
You know what to do.
I got this. You.
This one's ready.
Yep. Are you all right? Go, girl. Let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep, saw that.
Shielding. Oh, bloot. One to go.
Aha!
Your turn.
I got this.
You know what to do.
On it.
Bye-bye. Yes.
Fugitives located. Arrest in progress.
Loot!
What is this thing?
Focus! It shouldn't last long.
Careful!
Loot! Don't move!
I saw some sparks.
I think he did too. No way! He's rebooting! They have flow jammers. If they catch us both, we're done.
I'll get you out of there. Loot. Sorry.
I owe you one.
No sweat.
Watch out!
Hold up.
Oof. I hit the processor. And bam!
I felt all of his joints cracking. One hornet down.
If that didn't fry the motherboard. No way! Ready to block!
I've stunned him.
I said,
You!
Got him! Got it! Short circuit.
Perfect. I think we found the key. We're stronger than we are. There's no time to waste.
1 and...
2. Careful! It's not working. We need more power. They're up to...
We can do it!
And don't come back!
No!
Loot!
I'm tired. So tired. He's rebooting! Okay?
Coming!
Okay. Get ready to rumble. Oh, hey!
I'm to...
Ah!
You! We're gonna need it!
You thought we were joking? Now you!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Careful!
Blast ready!
Nice volley.
Nice serve.
Careful!
You stay away! No mercy for hornets.
Oh,
Are you...
you got it. I heard a crack. Is that good?
Oh, yeah. Want some more of that? Short circuit. What have we ever done to them? Ready? After you.
We're getting there. I've stunned him. I saw some sparks.
I think he did too.
I felt all of his joints cracking.
Got it! He's rebooting! If that didn't fry the motherboard.
They're stronger than we are.
Ha!
One hornet down. 2. Overload.
1 and...
2. Hornet goes down. I never thought we'd make it through.
we didn't do all this for nothing.
No way.
Another building destroyed by hyperrust.
I'm sure it was asking for it. I'm kind of wondering why they built this way up here. Okay, the scenery is nice, but feels counterproductive. To extract flow from the ground, you should be near the ground, right?
I don't think this one was extracting anything at all. I think flow was coming from below through this pipe. They were likely just condensing it here.
But why so high? It's almost like they were aware it was dangerous, that it could blow up at any moment. Wait, do you think they knew?
I don't know. Maybe that's exactly what they wanted to figure out. This construction does look a lot more basic than the main plans. Could have been some sort of prototype.
And they thought, okay, cool, we just blew everything up, let's try again, but bigger.
It was just a thought.
I didn't mean that against you. I'm just bothered by the fact that it may be entirely possible. So?
I only managed to sample a tiny bit of it, but it's definitely hyperrust.
Perfect! Exanova's negligence might actually serve a purpose.
Now I'm hungry.
I know, right? This is done. Ready when you are.
Ready! He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Cover me.
You?
Yep, saw that. What's up? Getting tired? Bam! I got your back.
Sweet. They're up to something. I don't like this.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, Bloot! He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest.
You?
Yep, saw that. Who's next? Oh, he's begging for more. Yum.
This is where we came from.
All right.
You know, it's kind of chilly up here.
Yeah, we should have packed you a little sweater.
What's that smell? Could it be some apple brew?
What's up?
Nothing. It's just, this is the best thing I've ever eaten.
Oh, I didn't mean for that to upset you.
No, I mean, it's just, I'm afraid that all other dishes won't compare.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Really?
Really. You can count on me to always surprise you with new dishes.
I don't want new dishes. Can you just make more fondue?
Yeah. Okay, we'll make more fondue.
What are you reading?
Nothing? I'm looking at the pictures.
Ah, that's the book we found in the old house's bookcase. Make room for me, please. We know that.
That too? Huh. Haven't tried that in a while.
Oh yeah? Do you like that?
Well...
You have to tell me. I can't guess. Oh yeah, obviously that one is out of the question.
Unless we clone ourselves.
Yeah, that one is out too. Not that one. Alright, let's move this along. This part is boring. Don't they have something normal with a reasonable amount of people?
Huh.
Oh yeah. But that...
What?
I like to think I have a flexible mind. But that requires a whole other kind of flexibility.
We don't have to do it exactly like that, you know. Think of it like a recipe. You have to tweak it based on taste and what ingredients are on hand.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah. Okay. We're not just looking at this for visual stimulation, are we?
No. No.
All right. Go ahead and gather the gear from under the bed. I'll start with some stretching. Did you think about the fact that this might be our last night? And that we just spent it getting hopped up on apple brew?
Why would it be our last night?
I don't know. You can never know. Tomorrow, another batch of hornets might show up and...
We'll kick their butts.
Yes, maybe. But at the same time, maybe not. Seriously, though, don't you think about it?
Yeah. Often.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you say? I mean, what would you do if you knew that this was our last night on Source? Let's say our last day. I'll give you that.
Do you want me to show you what I would do?
Okay, I know. That's also the first thing that crossed my mind. But we can't do that for 24 hours straight. We need to take breaks. So, besides that, what would you do? That's a real question.
Do I have time to think about it?
Yeah, sure. Take your time.
I think that... I would plant some flowers.
What? Okay, I was not expecting that.
Sorry, it's stupid.
Oh, no, I don't find that stupid or anything. I just don't really understand why.
I don't know. I guess I would want to leave a mark. Something pretty. I think a flower bed is much nicer than an old, rusty ship.
Yeah, but it doesn't last as long.
Depends. If no one covers them with concrete, or if the climate doesn't suddenly change, the flowers should keep on thriving. They're forever.
Good point.
What would you like to do?
Oh, no. I was thinking about a thing, but it'll sound lame by comparison.
Oh, I doubt it.
Yeah. You're always coming up with poetic stuff. Mine's just dumb.
Just say it.
I would go tickle Oink. Tell him goodbye, I guess.
Ah! No way! I want to do that too. Who cares about the flowers? I pick Oink too. Poor Oink.
Note that we could do both.
Whew.
You know what else we would have time for?
A creamberry fondue.
Of course.
Of course, as in, of course I would say that, or of course we will have creamberry fondue.
Both. But we don't have to wait until our last day on Source to do all this, you know.
No. Lucky us. But not tonight. Too tired.
Do you want to go lay down?
No thanks. I'm good right here.
Oh, your feet are freezing.
Well, yeah. Why do you think I'm trying to warm them up on you?
Can't you use the comforter?
Doesn't work.
Well, try a hot water bottle or something.
You're my hot water bottle. Think about it. Which do you prefer? Cold feet on your calves at this very moment, just long enough to warm them up, or sleeping in fear that my cold feet will touch you by chance during the night and wake you up with a jolt?
Okay, go ahead.
Wait up! It's hot!
It's hot!
I try to warn you!
You've had it hot, but not this hot.
Huh?
My tongue is hot.
You need to chew your food. I have no idea.
I have to.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't poke fun, but I know you'd do the same if it were me.
You think this is funny?
New life, new house. Why not a new diary too? Whatever the case, the old one is inside in a box and I don't feel like opening cardboard boxes. Actually, I don't feel like anything. I feel like taking the nest and leaving, far away. So far that my mother's would never find me. I could go to Down, find some odd jobs, live on the road. Or even better, I could go to Charm, change my identity, move up the ranks of the underworld one by one. Drug Lord U. I'm sure they would love that. They're already on my gluten case because I don't stand up straight, and I put my elbows on the table. As I write this, I am fully aware that I will never leave. I am much too attached to my comfortable life. I am appalled by myself. Everyone is appalling. Whoa. Sounds like a rough time.
Yeah, we had just moved. I felt like I had just lost the handful of friends I did have. Ironically, it was just another sector on top. It wasn't even far. I could have visited them in a hop, skip, and a nest jump. But I don't know. I guess I was too busy moping. There's another 20 pages of this.
I demand to read them.
Oh no. 2 minutes of depression is plenty. Hold on. I think there is much better stuff later on. Ha! There it is. This is when I decided to write music reviews. Lahard, don't trip. I was expecting a lot from this third album, but obviously they had to start making commercial music like everybody else. They try so hard to sound cool and edgy, it is unbearable. And as much as I like the lyrics on the sophomore release, this one could only appeal to 14-year-old girls.
And how old were you when their second album came out?
Wait, there's more. Anyway, it is a foregone conclusion.
No one knows how to make music anymore. It is just watered down twaddle for mindless models.
Twaddle for models?
Yeah. Sometimes I got a bit carried away waxing poetic. But also, did you notice that there are hardly any spelling mistakes? I acted all rebellious, but for real, I was a great student at the time.
Hey, why are there some ripped pages here?
Oh. I don't know. I must have ripped them out at the time. I don't remember. I was probably angry about something, who knows.
At least it looks like you felt better afterward. Ooh, is that a poem I see?
Oh. Oh no, Blute, I didn't see that. Please don't read it.
Empty.
No, Kay!
I feel empty.
Stop, please. I told you I didn't want you to read it.
No passion, no emotion, not even an occupation.
Oh, Blute, give it back.
Come on, we're having fun.
No, we are not. None of this is funny. You are such a boron.
I think I'll take a shower. Wanna join? To conserve the hot water.
Okay, but I can't guarantee we'll conserve hot water.
Well, here goes nothing.
Do you think it'll work?
Oh, it works. But will it work the way that we want it to? Which means 1, long enough to consume an entire flow bridge, and 2, that it won't blow up in our faces when the hyper-rust reaches capacity. I have no idea. I can't really do a full-scale test.
So after all this, can we still store the flow?
Of course. I just added an alternative circuit with hyper-rust. We'll just need to switch it when we need to sever the bridge. And it'll work just like the flow bursts.
Severing the flow bridge.
That also means cutting off our way home. Even our way out of source.
Yeah,
Is that really what we want?
I don't know. Do you have an appointment somewhere?
No. Nowhere I feel like going anyway.
Me neither.
First, we could try to get closer to the base of the bridge, see what's at the bottom, and then we'll see?
Sounds like a plan.
It's the opposite of a plan.
Who's counting?
Annex 1.6. By activating their overdrive setting, Merman extractors may extract 5 titaniums per asteroid instead of 3. However, they will need to cool down for 1 extra turn.
Do you really think we stand a chance to sever the flow bridge?
Let's find it first.
Ready when you are. Now!
What is this?
I don't know. A kind of transparent seed?
Looks like there's flow trapped inside of it.
What should we do? Open it?
Oh,
We should probably try to pick up these crystals.
come on! No time to stop!
Yes! Perfect! Let's keep this going.
Yes! Our very own flow thread!
Unbelievable.
These flow munchers are starting to grow on me.
I think this one's my favorite.
Ah, this is where we were earlier.
Making headway. That feels better.
What happened here? Did everything burn down, or...?
No. It's the rust again. Nothing but rust. It's just a lot more concentrated than usual. I don't know where the rust is coming from, but it looks like we're getting closer.
And are we sure we want to do that? Doesn't common sense somewhat dictate that we should go the other way?
Looks like the flow bridge is beginning right here.
I don't like this. Oh my! Ready?
Ready!
Nice shot!
I'm taking
Ah!
you! You're asking for it!
Now you!
They're up to something. There you go!
One and...
Better safe than sorry.
One and...
Two!
Well deserved.
I never thought we'd make it through.
Thanks for the rust. Are we actually breathing in the rust?
I don't know. But whatever it is, doesn't feel good.
Just our luck. It's another drop at. We're all set in the hypo propellers department. Alert! Alert!
Look at that beast. Careful.
You got it!
Thank you!
Certainly looks that way.
And we blast off.
Go! More? Whenever you want.
Now? Any other takers?
You stay or no.
Up!
It's not even allowed.
Yeah, but you're allowed to smash him to bits.
You go first.
No, you go first. Like that? And we blast off.
Go! Take cover! After you. 1 and...
2.
That's it. Go away.
Luckily you were here.
This could be useful. Every little bit helps. Too easy. Don't you get dizzy with all these U-turns?
Yeah, but I like it. Looks like we've arrived. It's...
Hi?
I was about to say scary. But yes, it is high.
Even with flying flow threads, we'll never get to the top of this mountain.
Yeah. There's only one thing we can do.
Climb up?
Finish fixing up the nest. I'm not sure what's happening, but we're really not on the same page today.
We can still go around. See if we can find anything.
My thoughts exactly.
Ah, see? Same page.
Picking up.
Rest up here. This does not look good. 3, 2...
Little help here. Oh, did I miss?
They're up to something.
Ready when you are.
Ready. On your mark.
Now! He lowered his guard. Square in the face.
Sorry.
Do you think they're sorry when they hit us?
There. That's what we want. I got this.
Are you okay?
Much better. Are you all right? He's getting worn out.
I got your back.
Sweet. One down. Oh, Bloot. Starting to look pretty tired.
Aha! Now that is a hit. Cover me.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
One to go.
Ready when you are.
All set. Now what? On your mark.
Anytime. Booyah! Watch out!
Ready.
Now!
Let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep, saw that. Who's next?
That was worth it, wasn't it?
Sure was. You didn't have any of these on Truth, did you?
No! Ours sucked. Good thing we don't have to scrub. Okay, well, this one's never flying again. Come on. Are you trying to tell me that you're able to fix up this wreck?
I probably could. With the right tools, the right materials, the right replacement parts, the right garage, the right skills, and the right knowledge. But no. I was thinking about pilfering its rudder for the nest. With just a bit of work, I could mount it as a wing. That way, it'll feel like it's flying again. Speaking of, do you mind bringing this back to the nest now?
I was thinking about doing that later.
Okay. You tell me when. Either way, I don't think it's going anywhere.
A ship?
This could be our lucky day.
What are we gonna do with all this rust?
I'm sure we'll figure it out. We don't have to clean up the whole islet.
We don't have to do anything. That's the best part.
Rust.
Saw that. U-turn!
It doesn't work if you warn me after you turn.
Probably come.
Oh my! Whenever you want.
Ow! Good eye.
Oof.
Go, go, go!
Ready?
Ready. You got it.
An eye for an eye. You sucker. He deserved that. Don't move. 1 and
2.
1 and
2.
And don't come back.
I never thought we'd make it through.
We got lucky.
Always be useful.
Good one.
There's no way you can't feel the difference.
I mean, I think I can feel it.
That's what I said.
All right, all good here. Ready to bring this back to the nest?
Yes! Just need to get to work. Ta-da! Now that is a job well done.
Seriously, we knocked this out of the park. I didn't expect it to look so good.
I know, right? Check out the reclaimed garden table.
How'd you feel about eating out here?
I'm down. We could do that this evening if you want.
I don't know about the evenings. It may be a bit chilly. Daytime would be better. Then we could enjoy the sunshine.
Okay, but let's make sure I'm in the shade, lest I get sunburn.
We can move the tarp. Also, we'll probably have to bring out some cushions, because the seating is a little rough.
And a tablecloth, too. I wouldn't want to stain my suitcases.
Okay. Then I guess we'll have to wait for a day with no wind.
I just hope there won't be too many bugs.
We'll never eat out here, will we?
No, probably not. But I'm still happy we set up this table.
Me too.
That was the last piece.
You know what? This looks nice. It's almost like new.
I think we're both too young to know what it would have looked like new. But it did age gracefully. However, we're gonna have to clear out all this stuff lying around before we can take off.
Yeah, seems like it. Too bad.
No big deal, Kay. We'll put all this stuff back once we sever the bridge. We'll have plenty of time to do it. We'll even do it better, actually.
Yeah.
What a nice presentation.
Well, delighting the eye is as important as charming the palate.
Well, that's dumb. Now I don't feel like I want to cut into it.
No rush. It won't get cold.
Okay, I'm going in.
All right. Are you ready?
I don't know. It looks complicated.
Well, sure, it's slightly more complex than pick a bobble. But you'll see it's actually pretty intuitive once you get into it.
If I need to get into it first, that's the opposite of intuitive.
Nah, you'll see. It's easy. First off, you should choose a color.
Green.
Ah.
What? Aren't the green ones good?
Yes, greens are very good. They allow you to validate the objective cards for cheaper than other empires. But it's not really the easiest one to play when you're just beginning.
So, what do you think I should pick?
No, it's okay. Pick the green ones. I'll help you. It's a semi-cooperative game anyway. Okay, so we're playing the galactic empires that are trying to expand our influence. We have 3 actions per turn, plus 1 for every 10 influence points. In order to gain influence, we can either mine for or sell minerals, either establish colonies, or wage war against neighboring empires, or develop our science and technology, or validate objectives. There are a bunch of strategies, but obviously it's best if you do a little of everything.
Obviously.
Oh yeah, and there are decrees that you can put up to a vote. This is actually not part of the basic game, but gameplay is a lot more interesting with this expansion pack. It adds a diplomacy aspect. So, for decrees, you not only have to have over 50% approval rate in your empire, but you also need to submit them for other players to vote. Since there's just 2 of us, we'll have a 3rd neutral player. Of course, you can override the player's vote if you have enough cruisers. So, the cruisers...
You said it would be easy.
Yeah, it is easy. Learning the rules is actually the most difficult part. That's why we're going over them now. That way, we'll be set for next time.
Hold on. We won't even have time to play this time?
Well, unless you're really into it, I guess. But in my experience with this game, it's better if you sleep on it. That way, you can let the rules seep in real good. Because right now, we're just doing a quick overview. Once we get into some details, it will get tougher.
Can't wait.
Me neither.
No.
Are you okay? Having nightmares?
No. No, not a nightmare. Just a dream. A weird one.
Tell me. It's a sexy dream, isn't it?
What? How did you...
I know that look on your face. Who was it?
No one. I just...
Come on, you can tell me. I won't get mad or anything.
No, but you'll laugh at me.
I promise I won't laugh.
It was with me.
It was you? And you?
Yes.
Huh. Well, that's pretty common. I also dream of you. How could I not?
You idiot.
All joking aside, I'm a bit jealous. I would love to have a sexy dream with myself.
For real? Isn't that a bit narcissistic?
I don't think so. We haven't crossed paths with too many people lately. There's only so much your imagination can build upon. It's just making do.
You're probably right.
Was it good at least?
It wasn't bad. We'll do one last round, but we have to leave after, okay?
Uh-huh.
Hey, you! Come see!
What? Oh, so cool! A beach! Looks like the ones on Beauty that my mom and I used to go to.
Lucky you.
Oh, too bad there's no bridge leading there. We could use a dip.
We could jump.
What?
It isn't that high, and the water looks deep. If we jump straight, it probably won't hurt.
It probably won't hurt?
I mean, except if we belly flop, or if the water is shallower than it looks, or if there's a rock.
I'm sorry, but that's a few too many exceptions for me. I don't think I could do it. Are you mad at me?
No way. Let's not force things. Plus, we have nice lakes up here as well.
Here we go! Let's get it over!
Haha! Well done!
Ready?
Almost done. Done and done.
Done and done.
There it is! Oh. Ready when you are.
Ready.
You know what to do.
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
Now! This one's ready.
On it. What?
We're on fire. Goodbye.
This one is nice and ripe. I have to say, it's much nicer this way.
So, are we gonna talk about it, or
About
you? Your medal. Source.
what?
I can't believe this isn't nagging at you. It's nagging at me. How come an item that evidently came from Source found its way around the neck of an apiary kid? Don't you remember where you found it?
No. And I already told you it was mine when I was a kid. I already had it when the home took me in.
And before that?
Before what? I don't remember. I was too young.
All right, Kay, you might think I'm crazy, but have you considered the possibility that you
Might have been born on Source? Yeah. I've been mulling it over since we opened that door. It's a plausible hypothesis. My parents might have been part of the Source settlers, and I would have been evacuated, though they weren't. That would explain the home, this key around my neck.
And? What do you think?
It would be pretty reassuring in a way. I've always been told that my parents abandoned me, without any explanation. I think if I had the choice, I'd prefer the Source settler story. Even if that would also mean they probably died here. I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
No. No. I don't think so. I think it's normal to think that. But I guess I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how I would react in the same situation.
I don't know either.
You know, I don't think I would mind it if you were born on Source. I've always dreamed of meeting a handsome stranger from another planet. We'll do one last round, but we have to leave after, okay?
Uh-huh.
Normally, I would say bless you, but you didn't even thank me for it last time. I'm watching you.
Oh, look! A cave!
Okay. All right. Well, this is a cave. Can we get out of here now?
Hold on. Looks like there's a way through here. Follow me.
It's getting darker. Can't we come back with a flashlight?
Oh, it's okay. We'll follow the wall. Hold my hand.
Hey, Kay. I'm willing to make an effort, be strong, and everything. But we can't see a thing now. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Of course. Look, there's some light over there. That's gotta be a way out.
This doesn't look like a way out. This is more like...
Wonderful.
I was about to say weird glow-in-the-dark slugs, but sure. Kind of odd, actually. It's almost like they really wanted us to witness just how ugly they are.
You mean how amazing they are?
I'll admit, they are kinda cool, but... Ah! What are you doing?
I'm picking up a handful so I can study them.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna hold your hand.
No need. We'll be able to find our way out thanks to their light.
This building's empty.
There has to be something left in here somewhere.
Why are you trying so hard to find something?
I don't know. Just trying to discover a little bit more about who lived here. Who they were, how they lived.
In my opinion, they were very tall and very muscular.
Why is that?
Look up there. There's workout gear on the shelf.
Oh yeah, good eye.
Can you grab it?
I should manage. Even though I'm averagely tall and moderately muscular.
Hey, you're just being modest.
I knew I needed to keep on trying.
What? Did you really find something?
Come see.
Is this some kind of trap?
How do you mean?
I'm guessing there's nothing behind this waterfall, but you're just trying to make me go there so you can fondle me underwater.
Yes.
Okay, I'm coming.
Thank you, Burble.
Are you okay, you?
Yeah. Why?
Because 8 to 7?
I hate you. Hold on. Let me try.
Match seed. May the best man win.
The best woman.
Signature move, perfect execution, 10 out of 10.
And she scores! U9, K8. She humiliated him. Humiliated!
I would be the winner if we had counted the first one.
Sorry, Creamberry. It's what you get for dilly-dallying. And so, what do I win?
I guess we kind of forgot that detail. A nice vegetable patch?
That'll do. Perfect landing.
As always.
We could maybe stop and eat a bit.
No kidding.
This is giving me a great recipe idea.
No spoilers.
This tastes a lot like the cafeteria food I grew up with.
Quite the compliment.
Really, you have no idea. I went to the upscale cafeteria. I loved it. It was 100 times better than what we had at home. Neither of my mothers knew how to cook anyway.
Walking in their footsteps.
In that regard, definitely. The apple dude didn't fall far from the tree.
It's just a few drops.
I know, but it's not my fault I can't stand having stuff in my ears.
But you have no problem whatsoever shoving cotton swabs in your ear.
I use cotton swabs precisely to avoid having stuff in my ears. How was I supposed to know that it just pushes the stuff back?
It's written right there on the box. Do not push down the ear canal.
But what are cotton swabs if you can't put them in your ears? That is so misleading.
You have a point.
Since we've come to an agreement, can you let me go now?
Nice try. But I really have to give you these drops.
Mercy.
I'll go on 3, okay?
Okay.
1.
Ah! I can't believe I still fall for your old tricks.
See? It's not so bad.
Are you kidding me? Feels like a slug is slowly making its way into my brain.
How would you know what that feels like?
I read books, Kay. And if you read the same books I did when you were my age, I can guarantee you wouldn't like drops in your ears either.
All right, turn around. I need to do the other side now.
I was hoping you'd forget. Kay, it's time to go to sleep now.
1 second.
You're still trying to learn stuff about your slugs?
I'm not learning. I'm watching.
Why do you think they're glowing?
There are plenty of possible reasons. To see in the dark, to seduce mates, to scare away predators, to attract prey, to communicate. Actually, there are so many good reasons to glow that one could wonder why we're not glowing ourselves. But maybe also there's no reason. Just a happy evolutionary accident, just for our eyes.
Don't you want to know?
No, at least not tonight. Tonight, I'm enjoying.
Whose turn is it to clean out the shower?
If you have to ask, that means it's yours.
Move over. Make room for your new friend.
And what can I do for you, charming young lady?
Just a trim.
Are you sure? You have so much body, you could afford a great many style fantasies.
No, thank you. Just a trim.
Why not an angled bob? It's this month's hottest trend around here.
No. Just a trim.
What about bangs? I'm sure you would look lovely.
I said just a trim.
What's the issue with bangs?
There's no issue with bangs, I just don't want them.
Oh, okay. Very well. So, I hear you're living by yourself on a deserted planet?
Yes, with my boyfriend.
Oh, wow. That can't be easy on an everyday basis.
It's all right.
I tell you what, if I were living on a deserted planet and I had hair like yours, I would definitely dare to try new haircuts. There's no one there to judge you.
Just a trim.
Very well. As you wish.
And you better do it well, because you're next in this chair, and I hold a mean grudge. Gyro stabilizer.
Check.
Servo rotors?
Check.
Hollow specter?
Which one is the Hollow Spectre again?
Doesn't exist, just checking if you're paying attention. Okay then, everything looks almost operational.
Perfect.
No, not perfect. We're talking about aviation here, not cooking. The word almost should be your greatest fear.
But you're finding this funny.
Oh, come on. If I were afraid of flying accidents, I'd ride a scooter, not a Class D spaceship.
Come on then, let's get the nest off the ground.
Roger that.
That's as close as I can get.
I know. That means we'll have to walk the rest of the way. Are you ready?
To set aside the apiary once and for all? I've been waiting for this moment.
I really hope that we're not making a huge mistake.
It wouldn't be the first.
My hair is starting to fry.
Keep it up. We're almost there. Is that even rust?
Looks like it. In a magma state. I can't imagine how hot it is in there. Just one splash, and we're literally toast. I can't believe I didn't see that coming. I thought we would find some rust in there, but not this. I guess we'll need to come up with a new plan.
We don't need a plan. We're going.
Are you joking?
Do I look like I'm joking?
You don't realize. The air above the rust must be over 100 degrees. Even if we dodge the splatter, we'll scorch our lungs.
We can hold our breath.
But we don't stand a chance.
We didn't stand a chance escaping the apiary. We didn't stand a chance flying all the way to Source with the nest. We didn't stand a chance surviving all this time. You said it yourself. We are the luckiest people in the universe. We can afford to live dangerously.
Not to die foolishly.
Hey, 50-50 chance.
It's nowhere near 50-50.
Listen, I know very well that we're risking our lives. I'm not a complete moron. I'm just trying to make things easier. But if you want to chat, sure. Let's chat. Do you want to chat about Ozius? Do you think that you had a good glimpse of that guy? You don't have a clue. Ozius isn't just a pretentious, spoiled kid who's never heard the word no in his life. He is a total psychopath. We are not just talking about an itty-bitty matchmaking. You heard him. He talked about recalibrating.
You know I won't let that happen.
So make a quick decision. Because as far as I'm concerned, it's settled. The question isn't whether or not we're going. It's whether or not you're coming with me.
All right, I'm coming. Even though I still believe this is suicide.
Do you want to die?
No.
Me neither, at all. So it's not suicide. Just a very high-risk mission that we are going to complete because we are some Bluton heroes.
All right, if you say so. But then I think you should go first. If I must die, may it be with your butt in full view.
Granted. Why did you do that? You are such a boron sometimes.
Aren't we some Bluton heroes?
Oh, you idiot.
You? This hurts a bit.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I can hardly feel anything thanks to the adrenaline rush.
No, wait, don't move. We can take a break.
Let's not. We can't wait for it to subside. Plus, we have to sever a bridge, don't we?
The gloves will never absorb all this at once.
So we'll have to do it little by little.
Look, over there. The flow threads seem more sparse.
It's the moment of truth.
Switching to hyper-rust mode. Success!
Yes, but there's still work to do. Another one!
This one's for me. Are you sure you don't want to stop? I can do it alone.
No way.
I feel like the bridge is waning.
Let's hope it's not just a feeling.
The gloves are overheating. Be careful not to burn your hands.
You know, at this point in time...
Only one left. After that, it's over. No going back. No more apiary. No more space travel. Nothing.
So what are we waiting for?
Horn registered. System damaged. Individual you. Individual.
If only you knew how long I've been waiting for this. This is gonna be so good.
Yeah, if it even works. What's that thing you say? Let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled down?
Of course it's gonna work. With all of your talent and mine put together, how could it fail?
Stop it. You're gonna be bad luck.
Wanna bet a creamberry fondue that it's gonna work?
So, either way, we're having fondue tonight?
Correct.
Works for me.
What now?
Now we draw.
It works! It works!
Creamberry fondue forever!
We can swing by the vegetable patch when we're done playing around. I saw a few nice ones yesterday that looked almost right.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I added a burst function to the boots.
Does that mean we can...
Hot flower bursts? Yep.
Whoa!
It's even better than I imagined.
Well, it looks much blootin' prettier this way. little bit more over there. Think I'm itching for a flower burst.
You go right ahead. This isn't the sharpest drawing.
Well, let's just say it's abstract art. This is starting to come together.
Bye-bye, birdies. Who would have thought we were actually artists? I believe that this area could use a flower burst.
If you say so. Really popping.
And we're not even done. Lest we forget, you had promised me you'd make a creamberry fondue.
That's true. I should get to it.
I wonder why we're bothering to plant a bit of everything, when we could just focus on intensive creamberry cultivation.
We need a little variety in our diet, lest we get tired.
Why? I'm not getting tired of you yet.
All right. Are we gonna have this fondue?
Yes?
Great. I was wondering, the weather's kinda nice. Do you wanna set up outside for a change?
Definitely. Start the fondue, I'll set the table.
Whew. I didn't think we'd get through all that.
What's for dessert?
You have some room left?
I'm kidding. We do have some apple brew left. Want any?
All right then. We are on vacation after all.
Every day is vacation.
Exactly.
To us.
And to source.
Which reminds me, we're gonna have to tape up the nest's flow intake tomorrow. I think I saw a leak.
Yes. And also, we need to consider pruning our apple dew buds. They're gonna take over the whole vegetable patch if we let them.
Bloot. Guess we're not on vacation after all.
Ah, well. We can rest when we're old.
Okay. The only things we do here are cooking, handiwork, and gardening. We are old.
You're right. Speaking of which, it's past our bedtime. What are we still doing up?
Wait. We haven't checked the gauges.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. So, what does it say?
0.174 minus 0.090 plus 0.122.
Huh. It's more than yesterday.
A lot more?
Not much, but it kind of confirms our theory. Source's orbit has deviated.
Other than that, I'm not seeing the bridge. Looks like it's not forming back.
At least that's some good news. Now we can sleep soundly.
Are you sleepy at all?
Not really. Someone's thinking about the apiary.
Huh? No. Well, kind of. But kinda not. I was thinking about us. What we've done.
We've severed a balloon flow bridge.
Yeah. About that. It's like the biggest decision I've ever made in my life. By a very long stretch. I thought I would feel changed. Like an entirely new person. But no. I'm not feeling any different. I don't think I've taken it all in yet. You know, it's kind of like when someone you don't see much dies. You understand it, you accept it. But really, concretely, it changes absolutely nothing in your daily life. The only difference compared to before is that you wouldn't be able to see that person if you wanted to. And you really don't remember they're dead until you want to see them. Right now, it feels like the entire apiary is dead. even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to go back.
Does that make you sad?
It doesn't make me anything. Sad, happy. Nothing. You know, I don't think it's hit me yet. I'd like it to stay that way, actually. I really hope it never hits me.
Will you tell me if that happens?
Who else could I tell? What about you?
About the same. Having a hard time taking it in.
Sorry. I meant your skin. Does it still hurt?
No. I don't know if it's the Lufacrit oil or if my immune system has accepted it, but I almost can't feel anything. Before you asked, I'd actually forgotten all about it. That should tell you something. But I guess it's easier for me to forget than it is for you.
Don't say that.
What? Am I wrong? I'm not the one living with an ankylocephalus.
You're not an ankylocephalus.
I bet you don't even know what that is.
No, but it sounds ugly. And you're not ugly. I actually find these spikes right here kind of sexy. More places to hold on to.
Or stab yourself, whichever.
Yeah, since you brought it up, I did have one of your spikes poking me in the back earlier today.
Oh, Blood, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It wasn't for too long. All I'm saying is that we may have to think of other positions.
Okay. When do we start?
Whenever.
Now?
You have no patience.